Good morning. I'm having a very, very slow start to the day. How are you guys? Ash vs Darko, Canatees, Aondo. It's Monday. We were a bit tired yesterday. And I don't even know if I'd call it a mistake because I think it's good. I went to sleep with a pair of very, very warm socks on. And like some joggers and a t-shirt. And I only ever do that when I've got like a cold or something to like sweat it out basically. But whenever I do that, it's the deepest sleep. I'm not even kidding, like I'm almost comatose. So yeah, I haven't shared my Wordle. The Wordle was tough. Let me put it in gilded. Let's also tweet it as well. We'll share the Wordle. Then we'll put Go Live tweet out. You're super tired today. How was the thing yesterday, dude? I had to shoot off in the end. Sorry I didn't say goodbye. I had such a crazy day. So much going on. My hair is crazy. I have just had a shower. I couldn't, like, my whole body was like, what are you doing this morning? Not like aching or anything. I just felt like I'd woken from the deepest sleep. Which was nice. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Is it my eyes or is that looking wonky? No, it is looking wonky. Got it on a slightly wider thing so you can at least see the lighting behind me. I've got lighting on all those shelves. Say on them. Just floating around them. Ooh, Canatees, I just seen yours. Damn. It's a tough one, wasn't it? Won the first round, lost the final, but didn't die in the first round, but was second ship to die in the final. We got one of theirs first, and they got me. I fought well with one wing for a bit there. Nice, dude. That's cool. So, is everybody flying the same loadout? Is it like your own loadout? It doesn't matter. I still haven't watched the video to find out more about it. I've been flat out. We went to Leicester on Saturday to this weird place. It was a terrible place. Like the board games were just. It was basically just like 1,000 copies of Trivial Pursuit, loads of jigsaws that have probably got pieces missing, 1,000 copies of Monopoly and Snakes and Ladders and really crap drinking games, stuff like that. Like just a load of rubbish. But we did find Tiddlywinks Tennis and Tiddlywinks Cricket. Everything you want, bar Jericho's. Nice. Yeah, just distortion is key at the moment. Like, really is. So, I've heard on the rumour mill that we have access to the hover bike in the PTU. The hover quad, sorry. So I'm going to log in and see. Password 123. Done. No one will ever guess that. Oh, it's got to update the PTU anyway, so I'll do that now. Yeah, so we went to the board game place. Then we went to a Geek Retreat in Leicester. Pretty cool. Just chilled there, played board games. Played a really fun board game that I've never played before that is so simple but amazing fun. It's called Spyfall. And essentially the box is full of little mini packs of 7 cards and then a big deck of spy cards. And what you do is you just randomly pick one of the packs, and all the little packs of 7 cards, basically, it's just a load of cards with a location on it, right? And you, however many players there are, you take that many cards out of the pack, so you can have up to 8 players, and you deal out. You shuffle 1 spy card into the deck, like so. There's enough players and a spy card included in those players. You shuffle them up. You deal them out 1 to each player, and then you each get to ask questions. So you take it in turns, and the way we did it is we got 2 questions each. Okay, so we went round and asked a question. You pick who you wanted to ask, and obviously, say there's 8 players, 7 of them have the location card, so they know the location. And in front of everybody in the middle of the table is a booklet with all the locations on it, right? And the way you play it is when you ask a question, you have to ask about the location, okay, but you can't give away the location because you're trying to work out who the spy is. And when you're answering the question, you need to answer it in a way that won't give the location away, but that the person asking will know that you know the location. So it's just this delicate balance of trying not to give it away. It was brilliant. I ended up being the spy twice and managing to work out the location. Someone asked me a question first, right? I was the spy and I got the first question and I was like, oh god, I have no clue. So I had to just keep my answer vague enough. And the question was, what time of day would you visit this location? Now, unbeknownst to me, the location was the casino. So what I did was I said, well, it varies really. So, and they were like, oh, they thought I was the spy straight away. I was like, obviously it does, but, and then I was like, I just had to basically wing it and say, well, obviously the evening is the most common time, but it can vary. And then that got me off the hook. Like, I just thought, because I couldn't see any locations, and I had to like think real quick on my feet. I couldn't see any locations that you would typically be there any other time than the evening, right? So the only ones I quickly saw were evening. So I just went for evening, and that like redeemed me. And then from there, I knew that it was one of the locations that was the evening. So people started answering questions, and then I worked out it was either the nightclub or the casino. It was great. It was so much fun. And then once you've all asked your questions, you've then all got to vote on who you think the spy is. And if the group get it wrong, then the spy wins. And if the group get it right, then obviously the spy loses and the group wins. It's brilliant. It's so much fun. And I just liked how simple it is. Very, very easy, simple game. What else did we play? We played Ticket to Ride Europe. Really fun game. If you've never played Ticket to Ride, it's just a fun game. Right, let me just put my go live tweet. Why, yes. Yes, I am. How do? Damn it, I didn't hit that quick enough. Let's go for one of these ones. Right. Tweet is sent. Let's copy this bad boy. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Right, so we have a few things to do today. We need to check out the hover quad. So I'll jump into the PTU while we're doing that. Let's turn that down. Let's paste this. Let's pin this tweet. I'm just going to pin it. I didn't even write tweet in front of it this time. That's how awake I am. What else happened this weekend? Thanks, Canatees, for the shout out for Ash. Ash vs. Darko. Woo! Yes. Oh, found out about... So I've been wanting to design this board game since just before Christmas. I've been thinking of designing a board game. And I've started working on it. And it's... I think I've told you guys already, like, it's a Star Citizen-inspired board game. I've since found out there is a couple of games that are like it. One in particular that I've been watching videos of this weekend looks freaking amazing. It's called Gia Legends of a Drifter. Legends of a Drifting System or something like that. Anyway, it's a sandbox space board game. No joke. Right. Let's see if we've got this quad. If we haven't got the quad, then we'll probably log out unless there's some Xeno threat going on or something. But we'll see. Ollie, hello, if I didn't say hello already. I think I did. What else happened at the weekend? So my sister came to visit us from Nottingham. She came down to Leicester and met us there. So we had a few games. Oh my god, went to this really cool place called Awesome Vegan. And all the food was vegan. I had these like vegan chicken wing things with freshly made chips. Oh, it was delicious. Bloody delicious. Really nice. Very nice texture and flavour. Flavour. So yeah, I'll definitely be going to that place again. Oh, we had the Commoner event, Flesh and Blood Commoner event on Sunday. I didn't build a deck, I just built one while I was there. But everybody had pre-built one, so they were very keen. I didn't win any games with it. It was a very janky deck, but I wanted to have a bit of fun. Right, so let's see what we got. No priority, so that's good. Let's see if the... Okay, I can't access ships here. They lied, by the way, guys. The elevators are still duplicated in the PTU. Oh my god, really? Q bro, cool. How did you work? Yeah, did it in 4, I think. It was a tough one. Ready for release. Ready for release, guys. Right, let's go on the US servers. Okay, we just want to see the quad bike. That's all we want to see. We're just gonna check out the quad bike. That's it. We go to Shoeburn, we get the quad bike, we have a little drive around, and everybody wins. Yeah, it's very good. All the time, Ando. I imagine you use that word a lot in your country. Yes? Yes? Did you really? Yeah, so this game is called... It is Legends of a Drift System. Xia, so XIA, Gia, I would say it's pronounced Gia. Legends of Adrift system, and it's literally a space sandbox board game, which is what I was going to build. And I think I still will build it, but I need to, like, I want it to be super easy to learn, but super hard to master, if that makes sense, you know? Right, let's see if these elevators are duplicated in across the pond. Yo, America, please, could you let us know about your elevators? Are they good? Ah, lovely. Thank you. I ordered a fucking Norse dictionary today. I would say it sounds Norse. Genuinely. That's why I was saying. Claim. 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 Gib. Yes, don't forget. I added a few more secret codes, ladies and gentlemen. And that's expediting. That's not claiming. Oh, it's here. It's here. Yes, okay. We are on. Right, so let's claim all the ships first. I think we might take the car 2 out today. Why am I claiming these? What an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to me. We'll claim these bad boys, though. I'm gutted that they fixed the old Jerichos. I think you should be allowed to mount them if you want. They are a skill-based weapon. Today marks 23 days since I put my support ticket in. I'm a bit sad that it hasn't been sorted yet. Yep. Okay, so I have something to admit. I need your help. What do you need help with? What do you need help with, boy? I'll give you some of that help. You tell me what you need, boy. Boy. Why am I talking like that? Why am I talking like that, boy? I have tried searching for this youth term. Gib. But still no idea. It just means give. But I can't even remember where it started. It's like gib. Gib. It's like a cute little creature going, gib. I want it. I'll put it in. I wonder if this will show up. I actually have it as a shortcut on my text replacement on my keyboard on my phone. So if I type gib, it automatically comes up. Gib. There you go. I imagine it's probably some ooh-woo fucking anime bullshit, but I like it. Yes, it does show up nicely. Gib. It's basically just a baby or a little kid toddler that wants something. You can't reach the thing on the side. Gib. So it just becomes a meme whenever we want a developer to release, like, Pyro, for example. Gib. Right, let me make sure that the Titan is kitted out. We'll take the Titan. Bullock. What? Oh, that's in the new Gib, I see. Gib. Yes, there is a new Gib, Zillow. How are you doing, dude? How's the familams? Fine. EOS is fine. Jesus, we've got nothing on this account. That's fine. We'll just live with it. We got nothing on here, boy. Boy. Laying in bed watching a stream from my phone. Nice, dude. You did a secret code! How did you work it out? Yes! Well done, dude. Daughter and wife is fine. Now it's only me and my son that are not feeling great. How's your... I haven't actually checked to see if you replied. I'm very bad, right? I'm a Gilded partner, but the amount of time I log on to Gilded is next to none. Like, I log on like 2 or 3 times over the weekend just to check in with people. Oh, you did reply. Oh, okay, nice. So you got your senses. That's good. I'm a terrible person. My weekends are basically in-person time, if that makes sense. Cartual, we are ready for you. Right, music. We need to change genres. Let's go for... I think we're going to go for a bit of... The fuck is future bass? Let's try that. Well, wish us luck. I'm going to put headphones on so I can actually hear it and decide if I like it. Future bass. Bass. Right. What else happened at the weekend? Oh yeah, so I need to learn how to play a game a bit more today as well before later, because we've got board games night tonight. I mean, every night's board games night. It was really nice actually. We had a big game of Ticket to Ride Europe with my partner and daughter. My partner's not a massive board game person, or games in general. Peep Bop arrived. Hello, dude. I mean, this sounds cool. This has got a nice sound to it. There's an artist a few tracks down called Oi! What was that? The bass. Why are my hands doing that? Stop it, hands. Hans Mober. Oh, looks like I'm crime stat 5. Don't know what happened there. Let's see if Shubin's in the daylight. Shubin in the daylight. That was a nice track. Alright, let's see what the next one's like. I haven't done the PTU. Why? Have they tweaked it in the PTU? What's happened to it in the PTU? Tell me more. Have I missed something? I probably have. It's a very simple start to a song. Oh, I don't know if I like this song. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. I don't like this track.
I really wanted to get it right. Trying to find some balance in my life. I never really put up a fight.
Well, you should have.
And now I'm losing sleep.
Well, you don't want to lose sleep. That's bad.
What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I slow it down. Dreams still yours if you
This is nice. It's very simple.
cause those ups and those
So Future Bass is like a slowish kind of vibe, right? It's very chill. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Woohoo! This is cool. I like... Because it's a quad, you don't lean over so much. That's quite interesting. it has actually got like a boost as well. Oh mate, this is fucking cool. Oh, come on, come on. This is wicked. Dual sticks with a hover quad is fucking amazing. Yes, mate. Woo! And the boost. This thing is rapid. No weapons, but who cares? Look how fast you can go if you... Woo-hoo-hoo! Look how fast you can go if you go down to the ground. So this is... Okay, so let's see how fast you go just normal. So 170, I think that was. Oh, you can ping. That's good. So yeah, just... Yeah, so about 160, okay? Now, 180, sorry, 190 to 200. Okay, so now, watch this. No boost. I overcooked that a little bit. Just a little bit. I need a cutty red. I need a cutty red so I can just keep respawning. Where do we buy a cutty red from? This ship is fucking cool. You can't buy a Cutlass Red in game. Oh, that's Cutlass Steel. You can't buy a Cutlass Red in game. Oh, it's Lawville, is it? Welcome to Green Imperial. Well, you just fucked your shit up. $1.8 mil. Okay, I think I've got 5 mil. That... All right, let's go. What? So how the hell am I supposed to respawn? What happens if I have a freak hover quad accident? Okay, well, I'm done testing that now. That's fine. Let's get into the PU. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That I feel like it performs better than what? We were playing Magic the other week, right? Somebody attacked me with like the weakest creature, right? And it was like the beginning of the game, and that's literally what I did. It was so fucking funny, man. So loud. Felt like the whole game store was like, what the hell is that? It was me just going, what? Good times. Hugs Use, good morning. Actually, no, I'm going to turn headphones off. I like not having them on. What's the point in that? I don't know. Maybe that's what was causing the 30Ks. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh my god, how much fun did we have on Friday, guys? Fuck me. Those double crosses were hilarious. I forgot about those until just now. Good times. Good times were had in the PU, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I got some wasted screen real estate. Oh, I can lock the UI. That's nice. Loading! Right, so we need to learn about this game. Where is it? Yeah, this one.
The game. The expansion adds to the game more of what everybody wanted out of the first game, which is more ships, more space, more things to do. The first very important thing is that we've got a lot of.
That's not the one.
Miniatures.
That's the thingy one. This is that's an hour long. All right, let's go for this one.
Check out, look out for that, and I'll make sure to make a note when I see it come out.
I need if
All right,
anybody
let's
knows
start.
anybody that has a
It's
copy of
provides you
this,
with a solo
I need a
round
copy of this
summary,
game.
which is awesome. You have first your player's turn.
This is if you play
Then,
solo.
at the end of the player's turn, you have system expanse, and then the NPC turn, and then the end of round NPC gaining fame points. So to start out with the player's turn, we just have our normal action, business, and status phases. So for our action phases, we will use our engine and our impulse and go exploring. We do this simply by taking one of our armed markers and placing it on our engine. We now can roll a D8, and don't forget we have this GTS.
This
so
is how
can
we
add
run our
plus
ship.
2 up to the total amount of 8 for our movement. Okay, you guys, I'm incredibly pathetic, but I got really excited when I got this dice tray and dice tower. And so we're going to be using this during the playthrough. So I get to just drop it in
That
and
doesn't
see what
make
we
you
get.
pathetic, dude.
Okay, we got a total of a 4. 4, add 2 to it because of that GTS, we have 6 movement. In this game, we have what we call minor and major actions. Minor actions, like picking up exploration tokens, can be done through movement. So you don't have to stop moving. You can literally just go there, pick it up, and continue your movement. However, if you do something like trying to complete a mission and you have to get to a mission point, that is an action, not a minor action, and so you have to stop and end your movement to do that. So I have a total of 6 movement since we rolled the 4 and I got the +2 for the GTS. So what I'm going to first do is move up to 6 spaces. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and then for a minor action, because I have moved on to this exclamation point, I can draw 3 mission cards
Hey,
and
Villa.
pick one if I would like. This is considered a minor action. I don't have to stop here, so I still have 4 movement left. And what I usually do is put it on a die.
Right, so you can just do stuff as you pass it. That's cool.
To look. So I still have 4 movement left. Here's our 3 mission cards. A thief, and a research. These 2 thief ones, if we chose those and end up having to do something...
So we can be criminals in this game as well.
That might be bad when the enforcer comes out. So for right now, I'm not even going to look at these 2 just because I know the enforcer usually targets outlaws, and I don't really want to be targeted, at least at the beginning of the game.
I
So we're gonna
100%
keep this
going to
research.
try and murder the
A
enforcer.
Bolton lab technician appears on your comm. I want you to find specific nebular gas. It exhibits some interesting properties. All this talk about gas reminds you of dinner last night. So what we have to do in order
That's cool.
to fulfill this research mission, we have to go to the betting horse.
And what's important about this game is, like, literally, you don't have to follow any kind of lines. You can do whatever you want. You can go and murder other players. You can just go mining. It's almost like Star Citizen. But I want to see a bit more about it because I want to know more about it. We need a Carrack 890 jump. The Cutlass Red is meant to be an ambulance. Okay. So only rich people get to respawn. That's sad. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, obviously they're not working on it yet, but the Reclaimer needs a respawn, right? It just needs one. It's a fucking Explorer class ship. Thing is an absolute monster. Okay, no duplicated. That's nice. Just like the real world. I'm a real world. Right, so I don't know what we're flying today. I was enjoying the Titan, to be fair. Maybe I'll fly the Titan more. We're giving away Titans, so we might as well fly it while we have it. Oh no, we've got the Mantis. I remember now. And we kitted it out ready. Right, we're just going to fly into space and then watch this video. It's a very chill day today, guys. So we're going to learn about this new game. Well, not new, but it's been around for a while. We're going to learn about this game. Then we're going to learn about Galaxy of Trian, which I pretty much know how to play. I have not flown one of these in ages. I mean, this is a cool ship. I've got to say, it's very cool. Oh god, I spent all my money on this, I just remembered. Has no engine sound. Okay, what's his top speed? Hold on, there's somebody definitely coming towards me. What is with the sound being so weird? Okay. Well, let's fly towards Daymar. In between Port Olisar and Daymar, that's where we're going to try and snag people today. But we're going to watch the rest of that video first. So we're going to go like this. The reason why we're doing it like this is because obviously we've come from another location to Daymar. Now we can go back to Daymar. About halfway between, I think. Lol. I get... That's funny. I got interdicted even though that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no engine sounds. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how fast this thing goes. 1200, okay. I'm happy with that. Okay, so...
Well, the burning horse isn't even out yet. But if we do that, then we roll a 20-sided die, and depending on what we get, we would put this amount of credits on this card. 1, 2, 3, or 5.
Ah, okay.
Then we have to deliver that data over to Neo Damascus, which also isn't out yet. So this is kind of useless right now, but I'm still going to keep it just in case. And
So unknown
abort
systems
it and
because
discard it and grab a new
you haven't
one. If I go
explored far
over
enough.
Another mission, a mission icon on the tiles. I
Okay.
have 4 more movement, so I'm going to go 1, 2, and then 3. And I'm going to collect this exploration token, which is great. We're going to get, oh, look at that. That says E. E means we get to put up our energy to full. But our energy is already at full, so it doesn't really matter. But I can hold on to this now, and if I get a second one, I can turn them in for 2,000 credits or a fame point. However, you see now I'm on this orange space. I have now just entered an asteroid field.
Shit.
I have to roll for damage. If I roll a 1 through a 10, I take that.
It looks amazing, doesn't it, dude?
Whatever
I need
amount
to get a
roll.
copy of it.
If I roll 11 through a 20, I'm safe. Come on, 11 through 20. Ooh! 16. That That should be good. I technically have one more movement, and I think I'm going to take it. I'm going to take one step into here. This is risky because what I just went into is gravity. So once I enter any of this line here, I have to roll a d12 and move that amount of spaces down this track. And I can't do any minor actions while I'm moving down. So if
you
I
get like
pass this
dragged
mission
along
space,
because
I
there's a
can't
fucking
drop
black
down.
hole there. Jesus.
This is a bit risky because if I get into this spot right here, I then immediately have to roll a d6. And if I roll a d6 and I get into here, my ship is automatically destroyed. I'm taking a chance, but I really want to get these 2 exploration tokens. Here is our d12. Ooh, 6. We'll move ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know what? We did not have to have any issues with getting into this gravity yet, which is good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take an action called exploring. In order to explore, we have to use up one of our energy.
That's the risk
and
of
then we
going near
can
a black
reveal
hole,
a
Ando.
tile. We're going to place this tile right here. So we're going to match the Y to whatever is the Y on this new tile. And our new tile is, the Delta Gate. Oh, cool. Okay, it's still not a planet, though, which is a bummer. So we'll find the Y, match it up like so. Nice. And these Delta Gates, there's going to be 3 different gates, I think. 3 or 4, I can't remember. The first time that someone uses one, and the NPCs can use them, the first time someone uses one, you gain a fame point. But right now I can't use it because there isn't another one.
Yeah, you've got to get
Once
to
I
10
a
fame
second
points in
one of
this
these
game.
gates out, I can use it, which will be cool. I really want those exploration tokens, so I'm going to do another activation of my engine, roll my D8 so that I can move again. And we get, a 7. So 7 plus the 2 and a max of 8 is we have a total of 8 movement for this turn.
Plus the
We've
2
already been
from what?
pulled into this gravity here one time. So as long as we stay on this gravity pull for this specific D12 one, we don't have to re-roll, which is really nice. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for my 7th action, I'm going to move to here. Because now, and not action, movement, I'm sorry, our 7th movement here, because now we have a gravity on enter, roll a 6, and move
Be
down.
so funny if you rolled a 6 on his playthrough video. Like, well, that's the end of the video, guys. Tune in next week.
Down the path that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we roll a 6, our ship dies. But otherwise now, anything else that we roll, we don't have to worry about dying.
Fucking hell, this is risky.
Because I was not being pulled by the gravity here, I could draw 3 more mission cards if I want, and keep one different one if I would like, because I went over the space. Unfortunately, all 3 of them are outlaw ones. I'm just
I like orange cards.
roll a 6 here. We should be okay.
Get a 6.
And I rolled a 3. A 3 is not too shabby. 1, 2, 3. We still have one more movement, so I'm going to do this as my final movement. And we get, we get some holo, I think that's called, or hollow. And we do have 1 space for that, but we also have 2 exploration tokens. We'll place that holo right here in our ship, our only spot we have available. And now we'll cash
it's
in
just a
these
very
2.
tiny.
We could use them for a fate point if we wanted, but I want the money. Because like I said, I want to upgrade my ship ASAP. And I think I need 5,000 credits to do so. So I just grabbed 2,000 credits. The next thing I'm going to activate is my...
Look at the coins, man. They're
That
so
gives me
cool.
A movement of 3. I activated the impulse of 3 because I can go 1, 2, and 3 and claim this exploration token as well.
I wonder how the...
And I found some Terra, but unfortunately I don't have any space for that, so that is just going to go on the board right here, which isn't good because that's going to help the NPCs. Bummer. The only good thing is I have another exploration token, and I just need 1 more to be able to get 2,000 more credits. I'm going to activate my last engine right here to be able to roll a D8, and let's get moving. And we get a 7. 7 plus the 2 from our GTS, we have 8.
Oh, okay. He's got like a...
Before
That's
we
how
use
he's
our 8
modified his
movement,
ship.
I have to apologize. I totally forgot to place our ice comet over here. So that's also new in the expansion.
Whoa, look at that
These,
thing.
Tiles that have ice, you can take ice damage, but there's also these comets, and every time you go on to their track here, they get activated. I forgot to set that up. That should have been there initially, but it hasn't really affected the gameplay. I haven't gone over there yet.
Ruined it.
We're
You
gonna have to do
ruined it.
some finagling to get ourselves out of this Farron's Call. This is cool, and I was able to get 2 exploration tokens on one tile, but it's taking up a lot of time. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to go 6 here, and now I have to roll a d12 because I'm in this new gravity pull. This is rolling a d12. 2, not bad. We'll move ourselves 1, 2, because that's what we had to do. And now I forgot to put my die to remind myself how much movement. So I was here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 2 more movement, and that's perfect. I'm going to go 1, 2, and here what I get to do is draw another 3 mission cards.
Right, okay, so
have
the minor
Cargo,
actions.
Shuttle, and Bounty Hunter. I'm going to grab that cargo and discard the other ones, because the nice thing about the cargo one is I just need cargo. I don't need to go to 2 places. So I'm going to grab that one. I've ended my movement here, but I'm going to do 2 explorations, which is going to cost me 2 energy. I'm being a little bit risky here, but I need to find a planet soon. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of energy, and this is going to be a real quick game.
Oh,
And I keep
shit.
calling this exploration. It's actually called
So you
scanning.
do run
It's
out of
scanning
fuel.
these locations.
That's
Sorry
cool.
that I'm calling it the wrong thing. And I could technically have tried to do a blind jump, but I guess I could have done that here, but that's really risky, so I'm not doing it. I'm just going to end here, and I'm going to scan these 2 locations. So let's do this one first. We're looking for that magnifying glass. So here's our tile, and we have... Oh, there's Kemplar 2, so that's going to be where the Enforcer is going to spawn. And let's see, we'll match it out like
Fuck,
that.
imagine that if you
Go,
get
and
like,
then
you
here's
get
the
that
second one. We're
and
looking
you
for
spawn
an
right.
arrow, and we have, oh, Neo Damascus. And then that will go as an arrow like this. Nice, finally some planets. And we'll place 2 exploration tokens here and here. That was our entire action phase. So now we would move to business. But unfortunately, we're not on a planet, so we can't do any business actions. So then we go to our status phase, and this is where we get to rearm our ship. We have to pay energy for all 3 of these tokens to be able to put them back on the armed spot on our ship. If we don't do that, we
I
put them on
like
our
I
disarmed
like these
phase next
mechanics,
round.
and I like the
So
way
I'm
you
gonna
build
pay
your ship.
3
That's
energy, which
cool.
means I only have 2 left. Jeez. You guys, I did not start out well, but I probably should have done more exploring instead of trying to get those these exploration tokens. That's okay. We'll figure it out. And then we'll refresh our impulse. Now we have completed our turn. So now we move to the system expanse. So first what we do is we choose an unexplored location with the most adjacent sectors and then place one of our tiles there. Here's our whole universe that we have so far.
So right
This
here.
area looks to have
Yeah.
the most adjacent sectors, so we're going to match this tile that we draw with this arrow. And we have Ruins of Drelmoth. Oh, this is cool. This is your first dead world that you're going to see. This is new from the expansion as well. So here we... Oh, wait, that's not an arrow. There's the arrow. Sorry. There we go. So here we place an exploration token, just like normal. Most places have those. But we also have an excavate action. So we're going to take 4 of these excavate tiles, and we can try and excavate there and grab this tile face down. We can't look at it, put it in our hull, and then bring it back to this.
So you can be like,
station
you
over
can
here,
literally
which
be
I'm
like a
not
hauler.
right now, but we can bring them back to here, the kiln or something like that, and then we can sift through it, and we can find maybe fame points or credits, something like that. So the only thing, though, is this is a dead planet, so we can't go there to then re-energize and to fix damage, etc. We won't be able to do that here. Well, now we have to spawn NPCs if needed.
So this is if you play solo, right?
We're going to
So
have to spawn the Enforcer, which usually isn't terrible, but I drew both Kemplar 2 and Neo Damascus. and
okay. Yeah. Okay.
they're
Let's
both on the trade route.
let's see how this plays out
I'm gonna
first.
find
How the
out the
NPCs
best.
work, because I
Let's
imagine
start
there's
with this
NPCs in
I'm
multiplayer as well.
showing you the behavioral cards, and you can see there's 2 sides to them, top and a bottom. So I'm going to roll a d8, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever I roll, that's going to be the behavior that our Enforcer has. A 2. So that means we're going to do this one. We have the big
Once
game
big
hunter.
kills, oh
So
god.
The target's going to be an outlaw if tier 2 plus, and if player tied. behavior. Move to target, then if in range, attack, and then repeat those steps again. So basically, I'm going to try and avoid being an outlaw. If I am not an outlaw, he won't target me. And it says here tier 2, and the scoundrel who is going to be an outlaw, he's only a tier 1, so he's not big game to the enforcer.
Even worse, Monocle Man, they won't complain in global, they'll complain in real life. I'm not going to lie, right? My main aim will be to murder everyone. I'm going to play this game like I play Star Citizen.
So the enforcer is not going to try and target the scoundrel. Let's do the same thing for the merchant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our D8.
My friend's who's going to be playing it with me is literally in the chat.
Our usual suspect.
Hopefully he's busy
Target self
working
on next
and didn't
trade
hear
route
that.
planet. Move to target if arrived +2 to this round's NPC fate roll, and then repeat steps 1 and 2. So then move to target and then +2. Oh, he's going to be moving a ton, and he's going to be right next to Neo Damascus and Kemplar, so he's going to be going back and forth till we find more planets. Bummer. The enforcer will be placed right here, and we're just going to skip his turn because there's no outlaw at tier 2+, so he'll just stay there.
Just going to sit there doing
If
nothing.
I become an outlaw right now and I'm a tier 1, he won't even go for me. But when I level up to tier 2, I don't get rid of my bounty like you would in the regular base game. You keep your bounty. So then he would start targeting me. So I'm probably going to try and avoid becoming an outlaw, if at all possible.
What if I...
The merchant is going to...
What happens if you
spawn
kill
in
it?
the
Do they
cell
disappear,
space
I
on that
guess?
second planet. And the second planet we did is the Neo Damascus planet. So he'll be placed...
Oh, there's
If
spice.
you look here,
You can
this
sell
shows his
spice.
Trade route. So he is right now on Neo Damascus, which technically we would want to go to Lunari next, then Dorian 5, then Azure.
Oh,
and then
that's
to Kemplar
cool.
2. But the only one that is out on the board is Kemplar 2. So his next place he's going to try and go is Kemplar 2. And if you look here, his movement is 9, and he's going to get to move twice because that's his card. You can see that here in his behavior card. Move to target, if arrived, +2, and then repeat steps 1 to 2, so move to target, +2. So let's get him moving. NPCs can't go through planetary boundaries, and they'll avoid things like asteroids and debris fields and ice damage.
Look at the ship.
But
It
any
looks
sort of
amazing.
gravitational
These are all
pull,
pre-painted
like
as well.
comet, that if they went on to that specific track, they don't activate. So he's just going to move 9 spaces towards Kemplar 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then he's going to repeat it again. 1, 2. Oh, he's at the cell space.
Oh, so you can
Now
only
he
enter
stops his
here.
movement, and now they're going to add
And here.
+2 to their fame point dice rolling. We just finished doing the NPC turn.
That's cool.
and
So it's...
didn't destroy.
I like that simulates you have to kind of get some kind of orbit and kind of enter atmosphere at the right place. That's cool.
Our ship or anything, so we don't have to worry about that. We're not playing with the cell sword. So now we go to the NPCs gain fate points. And it's fame, not fate. Sorry if it sounds like I'm...
Fame points.
So we're going to roll a d20. We have to add +2 for the merchant. And we left, remember that Terra? We left that on the board. And so we're going to have to add +2 for the Terra. So we're going to be adding 4 to their roll. We'll roll this d20. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's only a 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. That's not bad. As you can see on the card, 4 to 14 is only 1 fame point. Yes! They are now going to pull into the lead, going to
Oh.
Space Scum.
I thought that
And
said
since it's
space
up
cum then.
there, we're going to have to draw our...
Oh, this is
We
cool.
have humanitarian aid. Help those who need it most. One of each of the following items may be delivered in any order to any mission point in an ice asteroid sector. The first player that delivers the needed items places it on this card and receives fate points. Ooh, another way to get fate points. Item 2,000 credits, gain 1 fate point. Item any shield outfit, gain 1 fate point. And item 1 Terra cube, gain 1 outfit. Oh, why did I leave
Gain 1
that
fate
Terra
point.
cube on the ground? Why I'm bummed about that Terra cube here is because during the solo game,
That's
after
not
the
the
end of
ground.
the round,
That's...
they're gone. So I can't get that back. Otherwise, I
Oh.
totally would grab that and get an easy 1 fame point just for 1 cube. That will end our first round. Now we get to go back to our action phase and start round 2. To start round 2, we're going to grab one of our arm markers and move it here to activate our engine. Let's roll our D8. Oh, we get a 4 plus 2 because of our GTS. We are at 6 movement. We're going to start moving ourselves over here to Kemplar 2, looking to get this exploration token. Now you see how this has a blue border? That means that this is a lawful planet. If we were outlaws, we would not be able to go in here through this open door. But we're neutral or innocent. We haven't done anything either way, so we can just walk right through this no problem. Neo Damascus over here, you see how it's green? It's neutral. That means any type of player could go here, either an outlaw or an innocent. I think we're first going to go to Templar, so we're going to go one. No, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I can. Well, no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what we're going to do is use our impulse of 3 to be able to get over to that exploration token. And I'm really hoping it's an energy token. With that impulse, 1, 2, 3, and we get to see, is it energy? Is it energy? Oh, yes. Oh, sometimes I love my luck. Okay, energy goes to full. This is perfect, you guys. We're going to go up to full energy thanks to this. We're also going to give these 2 up to be able to go get 2 more credits, so 2,000 more. We just need 1 more to be able to level up our ship.
Those coins are lovely,
And
aren't
I think
they?
it's about time that we use our disruptor field now. So we're going to spend 2 energy and roll a d20. If we get a 9 through a 19, we can go through 1 border of a planet and it's not going to hurt us. If we roll a 20, we can go through 2. So I'm really looking for a 20 because first of all, that'd get us a fame point. And second of all, being able to go through 2 would just be ideal. Here's our d20, looking for a 20. And we rolled a 7, which is nothing. This card shows us that if we roll a 1 through an 8, nothing happens.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Field out of free.
So, I have to put the QED on and have it fully charged, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on, it's cooling down. Give me a second, I'm just waiting for this to cool down. Right, so that's that. But where's the... Oh yeah, that is it. That's the snare. So I've just got to listen.
Bummer. I should show you that we had to use 2 of our energy.
Hold on,
Well,
I've
it's
just...
a bummer that my Ghost Walker failed. But that's okay, sometimes that happens. So, instead now, I have a different plan. I'm going to place this marker here and activate my engine yet again. I'll roll my d8. I get a 5, add 2 to that, that'll be a 7. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just move 1 and stop here.
Fuck!
Kind of a bummer. I'm really kind of wasting this turn, but I think it's worth it. So if there's a space that I
Is that a
wanna
player?
use and there is another ship there, I can go adjacent to it and then use the action as if I was there. I can't
Damn.
push the merchant out of that spot, but I can move to here and then give up the rest of my
I
movement.
didn't hear anything.
Sell something because I
Oh man, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. I don't know if that was a player. It must have been, right?
Welcome. You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
I was not ready for that at all. That's my own fault. I wonder if the missions are loading. Come on. Really, game? Like, why aren't the missions loading?
have that holo here in my cargo, and I know I'm not going to get a fame point unless I sell 2, but I can't even hold 2 right now. That's why I'm doing this. I'm going to sell this, and that's going to give me 1,000 credits. That's going to be just enough to allow me to upgrade my ship at the end of this action phase. Because I sold holo, it's going to turn into a spice and go right here on the spice track. So now we have more spice that we could potentially get, and we didn't add more holo into here. I know this is such a waste of a turn, but I really need to level up, because otherwise I'm going to be picking up things through these exploration tokens, and I'm going to have nowhere to put it, and then it's just going to increase the fame points for the NPCs. So I've got to make this a
Doesn't even
requirement
fucking
for me to
work.
upgrade my ship. As I was talking, of course, I placed my 3rd armed marker here.
I
so I
can't get
activate
out.
my
I'm going to
engine
try
one
another
more
server.
time. Let's see what I get. Oh, I got a 6 plus 2 is an 8. I'm not going to sit 100% idle. I am going to go 1, 2, 3 and draw 3 more mission cards. Ho ho ho. I got 3 good missions here. I've got 2 private eyes that kind of interest
Oh, you can be a bounty hunter
One
in it
is
as well,
going to
look.
Farron's Call. I don't really want to go back to Farron's Call. Remember how long that took me to get out of there? I think I'm going to do the Ruins of Delmoth, because I can then maybe also do an excavate action. And then I just need to explore enough so I can find Tig. So I'm going to keep this one. That does mean I'm discarding this one, but I'm okay with that because I don't have any of that in my supply. Now I've activated my engines 3 times, so I'm going to end my turn. I now get to go to my business phase since I'm on a planet. So the first thing I'm going to do is I get to rearm all of these for free. And my energy goes to full. And of course I flip my impulse. I also get my disruptor field back. Sweet. And now the
This game is
fun
cool.
part, I
like the
have
mechanics.
5,000 credits, and I get to upgrade my ship. We have here the gated. So our special ability now is going to be evasive thrusters, because I don't yet know what the scoundrel's going to be. I don't know if he's just going to attack me all the time. So this is going to allow me to dodge damage, and it costs 2 energy, but this will help me hopefully not get killed.
Right. Sad news, but we're going to have to reset our account, which is fucking annoying. I hate this. I hate that prison doesn't work. Just fix fucking prison, please. It's so, like, such a waste of my time to sit here, have to go through the whole process of... Actually, what's the time? It's 12 o'clock. Do you know, I'm not going to... I don't want to reset my account. We're just going to watch videos today. We're going to chill. I hope you guys don't mind, but...
I can now place my upgraded ship right here.
I need to learn...
Look
I
at
want to
that
learn.
thing.
So
much
watch the
bigger
rest of
than
this
my
video.
Ghost
Then I want to
Don't
watch
forget, with upgrading
Galaxy
my
of
ship,
Trian.
I get 1 fame point. Just tied it up. Now we go to System Expanse, and we see that this spot right here has the most adjacent sectors. So we're going to grab this tile, flip it over. Oh, I would say this arrow or this line. Oh, Tigger's Gate. Okay. Where's the line? There it is.
You have to enroll on the
Oh,
screen,
nice.
really?
Now I have 2 gates, so I can go and activate a gate and get a fame point.
Well, I've done
Now
that before and
NPCs
missions
move,
haven't
and there's
loaded.
still no planets out here. We're not an outlaw at tier 2, so the enforcer is going to do nothing. Isn't going to do anything, and the merchant is going to.
How did he upgrade his ship? Did he just, like, buy a new ship or something? Sorry, I'm skipping.
Yeah, with upgrading my ship, I get 1 fame point, 2 energy, but this will help me. Hopefully, not. It's going to be rearm all of these for free,
Okay.
and my energy, my disruptor field back. Sweet, and now the fun part. I have 5,000 credits.
No, it won't graphic.
and
It'll
I get
be
to upgrade
at the
my
new
ship.
home place. Oh, so it's 5,000 credits to get a new ship, right?
We have
Look
here
at this. So this is like a tier 2. So it has more cargo. These are the engines. These are the shields. GTS is +2 to the rolls. Oh, this is cool.
gated.
figures
Our special
figures are
ability
broken
is gonna be
today.
Evasive thrusters, because I don't yet know what the scoundrel's going to be.
Right. Dodge up to 5 damage, dodge up to 8 damage, dodge all damage. Ooh, that's nice. Like, I know this is dice rolling, but it's like the bad stuff isn't like massively bad, right? Like if you know what I mean. Like it's not like really hard to like there's 4 options. So you basically got 1 to 4, so that's a fifth, 20% chance of failing completely, which is kind of nice.
I don't know if he's just going to attack me all the time. So this is going to allow me to dodge damage. And it costs 2 energy, but this will help me hopefully not get killed. I can now place my upgraded ship right here. Yeah. Look at that thing. It's so much bigger than my Ghost Walker. Don't forget, with upgrading my ship, I get 1 fame point. Just tied it up.
This
Now
is
we go
cool.
to System Expanse. And we see that this spot right here has the
Hold
most
on, did that-
adjacent sectors. So gated. So our special ability is just energy chip right here. Yeah.
Wrong spot.
Look at that thing. It's so much bigger than my Ghost Walker. Don't forget, with upgrading my
Okay, so oh, so it's 20 you go to. Not 10. I thought 10 was, but no, it's 20 fame points. So you get to 20 and you win the game, basically. You're just legend.
ship, I get 1 fame point. Just tied it up. Now we go to System Expanse, and we see that this spot right here has the most adjacent sectors. So we're going to grab this tile.
I don't
flip it
know.
over. Oh, I should have.
Hopefully you get a
say this
choice.
arrow or this line. Oh, Tigger Skate. Okay.
Oh, so before you flip it, you decide which one you're gonna. You decide which one. So it's so again like the system is always different. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Oh, nice. Now I have 2 gates, so I can go and activate a gate and get a fame point. We now have NPCs move, and there's still no planets out here. We're not an outlaw at tier 2, so the enforcer is going to do nothing. Isn't going to do anything, and the merchant is going to move 18 spaces into Neo Damascus, and I think he can get there. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Easy, easy, easy. So we're now, but that was 11, so at least that took his 2 actions. He would have to move 9 first, then stop, then repeat, and move up to 9, and he'd get here. If that was within 9 spaces, he could have gone back and forth, which would be terrible in one turn. He had plus.
Gia, ZIA, Legends of a Drift System. You can't really get it anywhere, I don't think. I think eBay. Board. If I just do this, we might get lucky. I'm watching one, if I remember rightly. That's here we go. Look, £221. That's an expansion. £100. Ah, sadly not available, and places like Amazon won't have it. Yeah, won't be on there. I looked on like Marketplace. But again, well, I've just found a copy. Hold on. No, that's not the base. Where's the base? There's the expansion. That's the expansion, but where's the base? All right, I'll find out. It's called yeah. So
4 to the roll. But right now, he's just going to add +2 to this roll. And I don't see any cubes that we left on the board, so I think we just have a +2. They're not behind in fame points either, so yeah, just a +2. Since I keep talking about it, these are the different things that can affect it. +2 for each money or cubes left on the board, +2 for each fate point behind, and +X from the merchant. So the merchant's adding a +2. The only way they're going to gain no fate points is if we roll a 1 here. Oh, we rolled a 2. Oh. So 2 + 2 is 4, just enough. Because if you look here, if they had rolled a 1 to a 3, they would have gotten no fate points. But 4 to 14, they gain 1. They now move ahead of me and become an asteroid worm. This is the end of the second round. I think our goal now is going to be to explore like nobody's business so we can find some more tiles, maybe get some missions out, make some more money so we can upgrade to level 3, and then hopefully beat these NPCs.
okay, nice. So, 1 second. Thanks for the support on Twitter today, guys. Right, so let's go to so this is what we're playing tonight, Galaxy of Trian, which has actually got some PvP elements in it as well. Let's see what this one's like.
Hi folks, this is Vince with Ads Gaming Addiction, and today we're going to try out Galaxy of Trian. It's important to note that this is a pre-release build, so everything that you're about to see is subject to change. The game is due out on Steam in about 5 or so days as of the date of this recording. Now this is also based
On
off of a
Steam?
tabletop game, from my understanding, although I've never played the
Oh, hold
tabletop
on.
game. I do own a lot of games, but this is one of them I don't have freedom.
Oh, he's playing it digitally.
Possibly use.
What?
Close that one.
We can play this on Steam.
Maybe over here. I don't know. Nope, can't do it there.
That's cool. Okay, we're going to have to check that out.
This episode's brought to you by BoardGameBliss.com with a discount to get Here's a board game playthrough show.
That is what we are.
That is what we are.
I thought this was Atari.
I'm one of your hosts, Corey. That's Rob, Chris, and Tara.
Cheers.
And today we are playing Galaxy of Trian by committee. That's what we've decided.
Or Trian.
Trian. It's Trian.
Trian?
But whatever.
Trian.
It's on TTS. Oh, this is a good website, Canatees. I've never heard of this website. Let's go. We need to make a new bookmarks bar, new folder. We need a board games. That's the wrong.
It's a galaxy building kind of card game, similar if you watched our Hex Maze game that was a Kickstarter a long time ago. It's similar to that.
But prettier.
Prettier, better.
Okay, so they're obviously from Canada, and this is a Tim Hortons. We tried Tim Hortons. The food was terrible. I haven't tried their coffee or anything yet, but the food was very bland.
In terms of,
I haven't even played it yet. We
yeah.
didn't even do a dry run. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
We're
gonna be so good.
I didn't even think of that.
Just more opportunities to call us out on rules being broken.
Yes,
all
we'll,
prepped
out,
for
we'll,
this
we'll do
stuff.
that a minute before
Just-
we went to the hunting grounds in Champions of Midgard.
Without the
Finished last.
I would have
Off a 2.
could have rolled double swords on them. Actually, I could.
High
Yeah.
chance for nothing.
Sorry, I'm just gonna skip to the gameplay. That's what I want to see. I want to see how they play.
It's gonna get pretty bad. Hey, thanks. So to start, who starts? Did we even read that rule?
Youngest
youngest.
person.
The youngest player.
Okay.
That guy.
Who are you, and what do you do?
who's a baddie and what does he do?
Like, who's my alien race?
Yeah.
Is that the thing that
I'm
we're
Rob
supposed to memorize?
Shell.
Yeah, yeah. I
Hey, off-camera voice. Who's the war race again? The Zem. Hey, look, it's right there on the board.
Slow clap. Slow clap it out.
How would you say Zem? Zem? Zem?
Zem.
Zem.
Yum.
I'm the Zem. I'm a insecticide war race.
Oh, you actually remember that part?
Yeah. Wait, you don't? Jeez,
No.
did you read the rules?
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's not part of the rules.
No.
Doesn't teach
Well,
me
it
how to
is
play.
technically.
It's
It's
in
in
the
the
Oh,
book.
okay, it's in the rule
You should be
book.
reading the rule book.
Doesn't teach me how to
Okay.
play.
Who are you?
I am the Quar.
And who are you?
I'm the Quiltos. I am the
You get to choose. Okay, cool.
I'm the Borfnari.
Borf.
Borf.
So
I
you're
also need to open Steam so I can
Yeah, no,
add
I'm,
the TTS.
I'm the rich people. Everything has a price or something like that.
That's
sure
right.
that's
I feel like
you
that's
buy
exactly
people out.
how your race would say their name too.
Looks like it's
Borfnari.
Dothraki, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a Dothraki
You
alien
gotta
race.
clear out your throat when you're pronouncing, basically.
All right, so youngest goes first. What you do is collect mineral resources. We don't have a board to do that, so you
Take
go.
a tile.
You can pick a
Place a
tile,
I will.
I can't remember my password.
and then there's other things.
Apparently, I can remember my password.
I'm gonna pick a tile. I'm gonna
There are
pick
cheat
this tile.
sheets because it's confusing as
Put that
pits.
right there.
You didn't even look at the bottom.
It's because I don't even care.
He does not.
So,
What I want, and I want me.
tabletop sim
You're cheating, aren't you?
and
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
how
my
it
turn.
goes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You can
you
get
place.
points for that, right?
You
yeah.
can place an emissary when you on the tile that you placed. That's the only time that you can place your emissary.
See, I was thinking research.
If
wise,
Rob
that's
placed
smart.
that emissary wrong, call him out right away. We haven't quite figured that
boost.
rule out.
Pretty sure I nailed that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Can't really do anything else because we have.
I'm
I even
gonna
put it in the
go
corner.
with
Ooh,
that.
open space.
No, solar system.
I know it's a
and
solar
then
system.
I'll grab one of my emissaries.
Make
and
sure to
I'll
put it in the
go
right spot.
You have to go on the planet
You're pulling on a planet, I think.
There you go.
there.
according to the instructions. My
don't
turn.
Should be in the middle, I think.
Yoink.
Well, there's 2 planets. I think you can only place it on a planet.
Maybe I claim both. Can I claim both?
I'm gonna be helpful.
Ooh, what are you
Whoa, an extractor.
You can't put someone on an extractor though, so I can't try.
Oh
to
yeah, that's right. You can't put anyone
That's
there.
the one thing you can't put on. Well, that's
So
a
is there
teleport.
no other options you could have done?
Ooh.
Why would I want to? I want that out there. It'd
You
be
know what?
fun.
I'm gonna do this. I don't want to screw that
Oh,
up.
that's gonna be a big ass planetary system.
Yeah,
Ooh, you're not kidding.
and
On the
there.
planet.
Okay, okay, okay.
There's a rule about spacing, but I can't remember.
Oh
what it is.
man.
Is there?
Should probably look
We'll
over
have to
this
make
side.
sure that guy
Okay,
off
it's
camera is
more for
doing his
points.
job.
Man,
He's
I
reading the rules frantically.
can't play that.
the guy off camera.
I can see what's on the back. That's
I
cool.
know. I already looked
You
at
can
it.
play that one.
Let's do that. That could lead to some.
Yeah, I just got to see how the extractors work and how
And
the ships work. If they, I don't think they're using the ships in this video.
Yeah, but then that just helps him out.
Yeah, it gives him points.
I don't want to.
He's got that corner going. Do a ting.
let's go for an even bigger planetary system.
I see what she's doing.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's fun. Man, that planetary system.
No, we're not getting points yet.
So you can see how it's similar to Carcassonne, right?
So technically, I have one guy in on that planetary system
nothing's
right
been
now,
closed
right?
off yet.
Correct.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sitting right there.
Yeah.
I have 2.
You do.
If we're counting.
You do.
You're fucking kidding me. You know. I am going to close that.
Hell yeah, you are. Oh, it's score o'clock.
Score, bitches.
Okay, so
All right.
now to clarify the things that we do.
Okay, yeah,
I don't think
Now,
she doesn't get
I
points.
don't because I'm
No,
outnumbered.
she doesn't, but somebody does.
But
He does.
Score clock.
Which is the person who has the most emissaries
In that closed
in the
system.
closed-off section, which would be Raw.
Oh, see, because they've closed it.
1 victory point
For
per
each tile.
tile
So
that
there's
completes
4 there. That's four points.
it. Yeah.
Now,
We're
Now-
getting thumbs up.
now that that's been closed, we put minerals there. I'm pretty sure it's 2
4.
plus 1 plus. Why is it 4?
I thought it was because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's 2 because of that, but it's again
5?
it's 5.
Why?
Does it matter the colors?
Is it 2 in the middle?
Off-screen voice. Why is it 5?
Oh, the extractor.
The extractors
Right.
plus 1.
So it's the number of outside
All the tiles plus
It's
the
the-
plus
extractor.
1. Ah, okay. Tile.
Right, okay. So 1 for the extractor and 1.
OCD.
The one thing is, since I got booted out, do I get any victory points, or I just take my person back?
You
You
now
get
take
nothing.
your guy back.
I get nothing.
Well,
She's not in
actually, right, because you
No,
didn't attach
you're in the
yourself to the
planetary
nebula.
system.
Right.
So because my guy's there,
You're attached.
I'm attached to the nebula.
You're not
but
not
I'm
in
not
the
on the
east.
planetary system,
No.
am I? Because I'm
Correct.
not on a planet. That's right.
So take a hike. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Learn
So
while we're
hang on.
doing.
So because
If you like with that, go to TechGeekGame or Patreon.com/TechGeekGamers. Throw us $1 a month.
so the other thing about closing off, when a
Smooth.
thing is closed, you can remove all your emissaries that's been closed.
You have to keep one.
You have to. Well, no,
No,
I can take all of them.
You
if
could
I
No,
want.
take all of them, but
you
he'd
can take them all.
lose. He would lose.
You lose control,
Control.
And control.
which means you wouldn't be able to mine that.
Right. So I am going to take 1 back.
That makes sense because we only have
Now,
7 to use.
Remember, let's keep these in proper order.
Achoo. I'm kidding. I'm actually pretty bad about that too.
Ooh.
Yes, disjointed voice.
I think you're allowed to talk off camera.
Point of order.
Yeah.
When a rival player closes a nebula, all emissaries belonging to the controlling player are left in the nebula.
Oh.
Put that back.
So you gotta put your. Oh, I just
That's
crossed
a
you a
trap.
dude. I like it.
Interesting.
Interesting. So
I like what you're doing there.
I see.
that shakes things up a bit. So you can like force people to not close it. So you close it and you force people to keep their
So it's like
emissaries there.
dominoes, the sides have to
Do it.
match.
Do it. Do it. I don't know what you have on the other side.
Oh,
I just saw it.
Sneaky.
Do those remove what's next to it, or they just
Yep.
say
Emissaries would get
They get
booted off.
Pump. Just
Even
punt it
All
out.
adjacent.
What are
I
those
don't like.
things
He's
called
got that
again?
little grin.
X-mites.
What are they called, Mark?
X-meters.
X-mitters.
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 Oh, that's what that was.
There's only
Translators.
one place that there's 2 places that this can be placed right now.
Here.
3 places that it can be placed.
In there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm going to place that.
X-mitters, they basically get rid of all emissaries that are on adjacent tiles.
Sure. But you can't put anything on that. You have to
You
claim.
can claim the nebula.
Yeah.
So
to the nebula.
that still didn't close off that space, right? Because you can go like
Well,
Yeah.
basically.
The planetary system.
The solar.
planet
These
is
2
done,
paths still need to be finished for the planetary system.
Yeah, I
to
know.
be
I'm talking
closed.
about the actual space.
No, it needs
Yeah,
to be
the space
by
isn't closed.
Gas or a nebula.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's open here.
Yes,
Correct.
it's very open.
Yes.
Okay.
Science.
You get 3 points per empty space tile.
I gotta get my space stations down. I want the space stations down on open solar
I'll take
systems.
this one because
that's a 10 multiplier or
Yeah.
something crazy
If
like
you
that.
upgrade it.
On planetary systems.
Oh. What the?
Are you gonna suck some? Shh. That sounded horrible.
You gonna suck something?
Are you gonna suck something or what?
Oh.
I see what you're doing there.
Oh, he's
You gonna
growing.
nebula that thing?
Nebula.
Nebulon.
So next round, if you place it in the middle.
And if somebody's got an emissary on something, you can
put it in the middle of a nebula.
That's only in the middle of a nebula where you can have a research and space station.
I don't know.
Or do.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do a corner.
Yeah, I can do a corner.
Yeah.
I don't get the placing.
Oh
thing yet.
shit! I'm an idiot.
What's up?
I forgot to take my mineral.
I can do it in the middle. I have to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to take my mineral last turn.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, because she closed it off.
And I've already got.
Okay, so if you're doing an edge, you have to place it in the corner. But if you're doing a whole piece,
This planetary system is never going to get closed off. Well, I guess it could.
of course it
maybe.
would close.
Dude. I like that.
Whoa, tile.
Hey, I
Okay,
did
so
not
like
play.
it. I
I did
like
not
it.
play it.
It didn't even look. He doesn't even look at the back. They're double-sided.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Them are a big planet.
This is exciting. Okay.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah. Let's see what's on the other side of that guy.
Ooh. I mean, I'm not sure what it is. It's a teleport.
Nice.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
You teleporting a dude there?
No, you can teleport me away.
Clarification now of placing a teleport. I'm pretty sure Chris gets moved.
It's whatever you want. You can move. You can move your
You
people.
can also use it.
You could bring one of those dudes over there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you can't place people on a teleport.
Can I place it on the edge of the nebula though?
You cannot place people on a teleport, can you? That is correct.
We've also got spoilers for Flesh and Blood happening today as well.
It's on the nebula.
Yeah, but it's a tile with a teleport.
I don't think you can place it on a teleport tile. So then you would, like, if you wanted to, you could move that dude into, like, that planet. Or, because there's an open planet there, right? Or onto this planet and start claiming.
It's right here.
It is?
How the teleport works.
Emissaries cannot be placed on a tile with a teleport symbol.
Okay.
There you go.
When a tile with the teleport symbol is played,
The new tile must not contain any emissary, research, or space station tokens.
Okay.
Okay.
But what about the adjacent ones?
Well, yeah.
Move an adjacent emissary
Okay. So
adjacent
yeah,
emissary.
you can move
to
me
another empty tile.
to an.
We don't have any empty
What if
tiles.
there
There
are
is
no
no
empty
empty
tiles?
GG.
Then nothing happens, I don't think.
So then it comes back to me then?
So first I do this.
Before you play that.
Before you played the tile.
You can take up
No,
two,
no.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Yeah,
grab minerals
We're
first?
gonna
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
son
grab
of a
minerals
bitch.
first.
Okay.
We'll give it to you this
Okay.
time.
That's your one.
Okay. Space is closed. We tie.
Space is closed?
Oh, yeah.
The nebula is closed. We tie.
Oh, right. Yes.
In the event of a tie,
Both of you guys get the points.
Shares these.
Shares
and
points. It's
I
not-
think we both lose our emissaries. They both come
Yeah,
back.
they both
Yeah,
come off.
that makes sense.
Okay, so
Okay,
we
so-
both get 4 points.
That comes here.
Since
That
I'm
is
next
correct.
to it, can I move in or something?
You'd have to.
Teleport.
Yeah, teleport into it.
Shit. Okay.
So.
So
Well,
if you
balls.
if you place a tile here,
Or here. I can
can you then
Teleport,
teleport
into it?
in?
That makes sense.
I think you have to.
Or no, you have to place a teleport somewhere next to.
It's a long play.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to
it's
like
a long
put.
play.
You have to
You
put
have
someone
to-
here, place it.
Okay, so surely they could have closed the system off, resolved that first, and then resolved the teleport, and then put an emissary back on. But I guess it's useless. It's already
Put
scored.
another teleport there and move it to an adjacent.
So
Yep.
it's a wormhole, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a wormhole because there's a wormhole's expansion.
It's like a little like Python.
Mine looks kind of like a frag thing from Destiny.
Yeah, a little bit. You look like you'd be like a Titan.
Okay.
Chris looks like a Pokemon. Literally like a fucking
He's a
Pokemon.
fire type.
Yours is.
There was something I wanted to check. What was it? Oh yeah. I want to see if I want to see if there's a Cosmic Encounter. That game is brilliant. I imagine this is the thingy, but that's not the playthrough. This is just an unboxing, right? Yeah.
Oh, this little one is connected to this one because it had the two-sided. These are totally...
He's just playing on his own. All right, let's just carry on watching this then.
Pretty cool too, like a Viper.
All of these guys look like they could be on the show Farscape.
Nicely done. Hey, yeah.
Ooh.
He just closed that off. Go except for here. Sorry.
Not
That's
entirely.
exciting.
No, it's still like way open. It's
Because even over here...
It's over here.
Oh, no. It did close.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Here,
Look,
here.
these ones I'm...
Where's this one going?
Yeah.
I'm not... Look.
Oh! See, this tile was touching. I didn't
You're
see.
right.
So, okay.
So you close that planetary system.
Okay, planetary system closed, and those are worth what? 2 points?
2 per tile.
2 per tile, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
Yep, 10 points.
Yes.
And does he lose this guy because this guy closed? Or?
Okay, and then...
He's not in the planetary
you can
system.
take
So
back
I
as
close
many as
it.
you want.
Yeah.
You can take back as many guys as you want.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I think I'll just do this. I
Yeah.
think
That's a good idea. Because that way we can't move in on your...
Well, and I
we
need to
can,
play
does have to work.
more emissaries eventually, so...
That's it.
Okay.
I think.
Time
You
to
scored?
upgrade the shit out of that guy.
Oh no, because you could. Oh, you placed your emissary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And we can't research on planets? Or do we... Can we research on planets?
I don't remember. I don't remember what the point of having the research...
The research is a
stations.
multiplier.
It's a multiplier for points, and it also gives you additional resources.
Being able to mine additional resources,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So if I were to upgrade... Right.
There we go.
Shit's going to make that a little technical.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And I can put my person in that nebula, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this while I can.
So I made that a little technical.
I've never played Galaxy Trucker.
Nice.
Close that off for you. And you closed off that nebula.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nebula's closed.
That's points. for
Planetary
Terra.
system's
Yep.
closed.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. Hey, I'm on the board.
Terra gets...
I get 3.
3.
Right?
That's three minerals go there.
And you didn't close it.
No, wait, because he
so-
closed it. Do I still get my points?
Terra stays.
Oh, right. Sorry, it was that way.
Do I get points?
You get the points.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was since he closed that I get like the shaft for not doing it.
Technically, we should have been doing this last, but
Yeah.
anyway,
Oh, well, who cares?
because Corey still has his choice of actions or whatever.
Well, I placed my emissary.
That's closed.
I don't know why I didn't upgrade, but
Right.
so how many? I should have upgraded. Shit.
Oh, sweet. You can literally...
So on there, no resources go on solar systems.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No resources, but we can upgrade our emissaries.
Can we
there,
upgrade on
right?
planets?
I think it upgrades the points.
Oh, this is cool.
It just it becomes a
Sally at the
multiplier.
end.
Resources
Yeah.
get placed on solar systems,
This is
don't
like
they? Planetary systems.
Times
No minerals.
times 10, I think. These ones.
Can I share this with my friends?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I don't know what.
We could play this together, chat. I just realised.
It's like
£5.59. This is amazing.
I think I kind of did the same thing because I should have upgraded.
I should have totally upgraded.
Because I closed off.
Where's the share button?
What?
There we go.
That was mildly painful.
Oh, I know we still can.
Oh,
but
I know, 'cause we have a guy there.
We spent a turn,
But I
when we could
placed
have
an
upgraded.
emissary when I should have up.
Right, 1 second. I'm just gonna... Gonna not dox myself.
upgraded.
Yeah, we both did the same mistake.
Wrong one.
Because no one else was in the.
You idiot.
No one else was in the.
I like my little tech guys. They're like gnome spaces.
How is
They
this
make
game
gadgets.
gonna take an hour? It's gonna feel
Yes, dude.
We
Yeah,
run out
because
of
the
tiles, we run out of-
game's over when we run out of
tiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Smart.
Okay, cool.
And nothing closed.
Pardon me. I'm getting over a cold that last week I had no voice. This week I sound kind of mannish. Next week I'll sound mannish too because that's my normal voice. Beat you to the punchline.
I guess they're both the same, so I'll just grab this one.
Well, we don't know what the back looks like.
Oh.
I like my space salamanders.
But I can't place... Or can I?
We don't know.
Can I do that?
Sorry, I'm only looking at the tiles
Where?
to try
That
to...
doesn't work.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Wait, go back? Oh, no, yeah,
It
yeah.
has to be green if
Yeah,
I can
anything.
do that.
Yep.
You could do
Yeah.
that.
And then you've officially closed that one
No. Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, the planetary system, but
Yeah.
why would I give that to him?
because you like me and you want me to have stuff.
No.
You could add on to that one.
That's true.
Why would I want to do that?
Both of these are continuing.
Because it's.
Oh, no, that would
so-
close.
Cool. My friend's gonna get it as well.
There's...
Yep. So add on to
I think
this
you
one.
should go through the
Oh, that
every
would close
single
that one too.
exterior tile and
No, we're going to do
think of
that.
the pros
Sorry.
and cons.
Okay.
Ah,
Ooh.
I see.
Can I place on that one?
Nope.
No.
Okay, those are the ones you can't. So
That's
I'm going to
right.
upgrade.
Holy shit.
Bam!
Damn.
That is exciting right there.
That is
Can
exciting.
I take a mineral?
Good job. Now take a tile.
I like that the ships like float. That's cool.
Pretty. I like this tie.
I'm stupid. I upgraded the wrong guy.
Shit balls.
It's okay, Rob. We still like you.
Dumb.
Put that there.
Or can you can only move adjacent, right?
Claim that nebula.
Yeah, as you should.
Damn right.
Ooh, that's going to be a big one.
Oh wow.
This
Only-
plant, like this.
Oh, this is going to be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
know.
just it has to have an edge, right?
Yeah.
Closes it,
It just arcs.
but it still has these two open ends.
Those riffs are really cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see what you're doing there.
Oh, that...
Ooh.
Schmop. And upgrade, smart man. Do you get any points from doing that?
No, that's only you only calculate points at the end. Those are only calculated at the end. They're multipliers.
So because I have a research station, I get 2 minerals now. I think.
Yeah, I need an upgrade.
Is that correct?
Okay, so you upgraded to a research station. It is 2.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I might.
So, when you place
How much is Tabletop Simulator?
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
I'll do that.
I think it's.
Okay.
Do they continuously
No,
create? No.
once they're done, they're done.
Okay.
$14.99.
Make it
That's
bigger.
pretty good.
Yeah, I
Make it
really
big.
I should, right?
What do you do? Oh,
Jesus.
shit balls. Wow.
Oh, you can get Cosmic Encounter on it as well. That's cool.
Dang.
Must control OCD.
So these are all official ones for it.
Let's...
Cosmic Encounter, never played Visible Eternity, Gia, which is great. Dawn of the Zeds, never played. Unearth, never heard of. Warfighter, never heard of, but I imagine that's fun.
Ooh.
Dungeon Drop, that's interesting. Three Kingdoms, Battle for Greyport. That rings a bell. Cool.
No, we'll go with that.
Oh,
Mark,
wow.
I really wish you played this game with us.
I'm Mr. Absorbing
All right.
everything.
It's a tie.
You're done, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Shit.
Rob's ponder face.
Such ponder face.
Much ponder face.
Goes in there, so she's claiming that.
Damn right.
She's got the lead so far.
That's the plan. But it's open on 2 ends still.
Ooh. That closes that. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Nope.
Let's look at that.
Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Yeah, right there.
It does.
Oh, it does. Man, these double planet things.
And we compete and then we both lose.
It's a tie.
So it's 6 points each.
I'll take it.
And you both bring your guys back.
Perfect.
Oh, that's not mine.
What's everybody at for point?
I'm at 9.
14.
Just finding out if our other friends got it.
Quattordici.
Jeez.
So if we pick an evening.
Morph.
Okay.
So if we pick an evening.
That's not what I
Hold on,
wanted.
it's still not.
That was
Oh,
not
that's
my
fine.
plan because those stupid tiny little
The double planet.
the double
ones.
planets.
If you just take this and put this down here, it looks like the old Centennial maple leaf thing. What?
Mark's checking framing after we started filming for.
As long as
10,
you don't see the
15
camera
minutes.
go like this again.
Oh, ouch! You guys' framing's
I don't think
terrible.
people want to watch crotch shots.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, or even dicks.
Why didn't you upgrade?
Huh?
I don't know. I'm
Because
just saying.
it's a space race in that corner right now.
Because it's a space race and placing
Space
emissaries.
race.
Right, but if you upgrade this, don't you get
Space
a multiplier on your point calculation?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
Ooh,
At
what's
the
that
end of the
thing?
game.
This is
Ooh.
an extractor.
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 It's like tractor, but later. Cannot put on an extractor. We haven't come across a training station yet either.
No, I chose not to place one.
Oh.
This is actually one of those too. So
Oh, but I can't place on this tile if I place it that way.
That's correct.
that's right.
So you have to make an option. You have to make a choice.
Twisting the
It's
nipples.
so tough.
I think my dog's
Small fan.
whining.
Oh, I see
Damn
what
it.
you're doing there.
I want to watch this though.
Does that work?
1 second, guys. Sorry.
My guy. I need to pause it. Oh, I'm going to make a coffee actually. We're having a very chilled day, so I'm going to make a coffee, let the dog out. Be back in a sec.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so Flesh and Blood spoilers. They're happening as we speak. Some cool cards. Haven't seen anything super broken yet, but I've seen some cool stuff so far. Right.
With the green?
Yep. Because the green's bowed out, so it's open
already.
space.
Gotcha.
In fact, do you know what? Sorry. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually get the rule book. So while we're watching this, I'm going to get the rule book and find out about the PvP stuff, because you've got ships as well, very much like Gia. So 1 sec. 1 second. This is probably one of the nicest looking board games I've ever seen in terms of its design. Look how cool that looks. Like, that's fucking sick, right? It's pretty nice. Right, let's go back. Get the headphones on.
So you're just going to take those points then?
Yeah.
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 So it's
Easy peasy.
4 points for ya.
4 points.
He wants to keep his bonus. Mine turn.
Just curious here. Those do
Perfect.
continue.
It's on top.
Does this nebula close there, or does it continue around this way now?
The nebula is still continuing.
Yeah?
I think it's
okay.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a big one.
Yeah.
It continues unless I do this.
Well, I closed it.
And
On that side.
It's like, this is going to be a big one. She's just like, yeah, I'm closing it.
And technically open here.
No.
No, it's
no,
closed.
It's closed.
Oh, yeah. That's close.
That's
sorry.
open.
That's
So
the,
just as the open, only
yeah,
open?
that's the only
You can
open.
put a green tile there or a space tile.
Oh, I want that next one. Whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That went
This
really
guy's a-
pedo really fast.
Okay, go.
Get in the truck.
Last 2 minerals.
Pardon me, my goodness.
Yes.
No! Oh, he just got a pile of points there.
It's split, isn't it?
It's
Two
split.
and
1,
him
2,
and
3,
They're gonna
3.
split, which
Oh.
means all our guys come off.
What about my guy?
Yeah.
My guy
Your
comes
guy
off
comes
too?
back too. Yeah.
Even more so because I lost it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why
we
you did
have
this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So we get 5 each.
Nope,
No,
10
you
each.
get 10 each.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take
And
that.
then all our emissaries come back.
Yay, and boo at the
And
same
how-
time.
How do we
many-
get into
I'm okay. I
these
wanted
areas?
that
How many
teleport.
resources? 10?
Teleport.
10, 11.
If we get a teleport up there, we are going to be rocking shit.
Well, somebody's gonna be.
But no one controls it?
Nobody controls.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
Rob, why? Why you do
Yeah,
this?
but you can teleport to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's what I want to do.
I like that.
So can you
I
teleport
want everyone to
from...
get splinters in their asses falling out of there.
What about this one?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you like Tiny Hulk?
Just reading the rules as we watch.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
handy
well
there.
played. If you're smart, you could like wrap it around, curl it from underneath. Maybe
Yeah.
like spiral it
Cup
over
the
there.
planets a
Yeah,
little bit.
cup the
Gently
planets.
cut the planet.
I'm sorry, all of these, I see little testes
Captain
hanging down all
Oh,
over
absolutely.
the place.
So we've
They're all
not-
like little swirly.
Yep.
We've not
So an emissary
opened
can...
space once yet, have we?
And I
Nope.
can't put a person on
You
there.
can't, but you could put.
You just closed it. Though.
Yeah, but you could just closed it,
That's okay.
and you can't put a tile with
But you can put.
If you can
minerals.
put down 3 minerals there,
2
3,
or 3. Yeah.
and then potentially warp someone there.
Yeah. We got a
Oh,
couple
he,
points.
he is whining. I think he's hungry.
I have to actually place.
Well,
Alright,
Rule
buddy, one
checker,
second.
clarification.
there could be some on the bottom.
Does teleport only happen when you
I
place
have not been
teleport?
checking the bottom.
Yeah?
It's the first time I've checked the bottom.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's finally checking the bottom.
Okay, next time we're like, going to this.
Damn it! I'm gonna miss more. One sec. Oh, not miss, but I'm just one sec. Sorted. Figured out lunchtime we should give him like a small batch of the dry food, and then he has wet and dry for breakfast and dinner. Yes, he has 3 meals a day because he's a big boy. He has like a very high metabolism, bless him.
Well, this is gonna be a big one too.
He's gonna get good points on that one. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do my upgrade.
Boring
I'm
as
an
fuck.
idiot.
Let's see, what are we looking at here?
That's a thing. Go ahead.
What's up?
Why didn't Tara place on that Nebula?
Because there's a extractor
There's an
there.
extractor on there.
Can she place on extractors?
No,
Oh, and
No.
nothing.
What I forgot to do actually is upgrade,
Yeah, you
which
could
I
have
should have done
upgraded.
after that. Because I'm a tit.
What do you own? What do you have closed up?
There.
Oh yeah, that one. There you go.
And that would have given you.
What do you even own?
Did you grab?
No.
Did you
I-
grab your
I didn't
resource
know.
from the last?
No.
Terra.
That's your one.
Terra.
We'll give you that.
What?
Terra.
Fuck off. What? You're one to talk.
I'm just saying. Terra.
Okay, so
Mark's over here going.
Mark's.
It's only about 90 more turns.
Oh my god.
Actually, there's less than 70 tiles. So.
Dang.
It's a
think
triangle. It can only fit one way.
I put out 72 tiles, so. Your math's a little wonky, thank you. You can
Yeah,
close
really,
that
like
off.
the game length is probably around like 45 minutes.
So
or
they say
something.
45
okay.
minutes to an hour.
Yeah, no, they say 45 minutes to an hour. If you're playing with Chris, 2.5.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my
they
god.
didn't. They
If
didn't
Pickle was
factor in.
playing, I would hang myself.
Should
They
probably put it up here.
You would probably choose
They
a different
didn't
game.
factor in.
It's a planet.
Natty
There's a
Pickle.
planet on it. Oh yeah, it's a ballsy thing. Let's do it
It's
this
a little ballsy thing. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you a tit?
right, here we go. Ships.
Ah, I see there.
He's just doing chip damage.
Yeah,
Bam!
He's getting points.
1, 2, 3 times 2, 6 more
We
points.
should probably start doing what he's doing because he's beating our asses at points.
What's everyone at now?
Mario.
As our off-screen voice plays Clash of
I'm
Clans.
at 24.
19.
14.
People still play that game? I'm at 18.
My turn, correct?
That's correct.
Yes, madame.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do a team.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a teleporter.
And a planet.
Oh.
But she can't put
Now, can you place it anywhere though? That
Yeah.
fits. And yes, you can.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
and move people to
You
take
Yeah.
things.
absolutely
I
can
can move
place it somewhere
myself,
good.
can't I?
Yeah.
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 Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you should. Well played. That's exactly what I was hoping
And
to
then
find.
teleport.
Should I go?
No, go on the fucking nebula with all the resources.
Teleport.
You
go
can
right-
teleport
Oh,
anywhere.
that's what I'm doing, bitches.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
That I can do an upgrade.
Whew.
'Cause I placed, I placed,
I thought she was just gonna go some.
Yes, the tile is
There's
is
a tile.
teleporting.
Yes.
She
And
still
then
has
she's
to do her
That's
action.
right. Yep.
Yes. Okay, so since I'm there,
Nice.
Yeah, you can upgrade.
I can
Or is
do
it?
an upgrade.
Yeah, it should
No,
be.
that checks out. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no,
Place
it's
tile.
teleport.
No,
Teleport.
Teleport is an action.
Teleport
Teleport
is
is
the
the
action.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's all right. You're
So 3 and then.
Yeah, that'd be broken.
Okay, then I can upgrade over here, can I?
Fours-
No, that's my action.
No,
No,
that's
your
can't
action
You're
is
done.
teleporting.
You've taken your action.
good play
Do I
though.
get points for that at all?
No,
No.
These are all falling over. Sorry, these aren't.
you're gonna start accumulating a shit ton of
Supposed to be
points
there.
though.
Damn fucking right I am. Yeah, bitches.
Yeah, bitches.
No, closed off.
Right, so
Pretty much have that one in the bag.
Yeah, there's no point in going after him there.
We could drag it out.
okay.
That's the plan.
So we've got
you play
basically
Tobii,
new
it's
actions.
like
Send a ship into outer space and move a ship.
Teleport happen. Never mind.
No, I think you have to actually place the teleporter and then you have to be adjacent to it.
I don't know.
It's my understanding of the
That's
rules.
what a rule.
Comments
guide.
below.
Oh, we're all day we'll drink.
You know what we like doing?
I know it's on the back of that one.
I know.
Also, if you go to patreon.com/techgeekgamers, you'll notice we just updated our Patreon tiers
that's
to
a
now
very
include
limited
the $100
files.
tier, where you buy us our next bottle of horrible poison.
Oh, or
I
really
see
good
now
whiskey.
why closed space, like the open space, is
It's
so many
so-
points.
yeah,
Because
it's very hard
closing
to
it
do.
off does not happen.
Okay. Use done.
Eyes is done.
There's so many ways you can get at that tile.
And literally, like a tile like this is the only thing that could be placed there.
I am the funny.
You are the funny.
It's interesting. Their version of the game has a lot less starting tiles.
I'm thinking.
Why do you
So-
do while everybody else is
Well, it's based on the tile you pick up.
How come we didn't put any minerals here?
This is how many starting tiles are in
Did we?
the version that
No,
that I managed to acquire.
There's no one there.
There should be
minerals
tiles
there.
there.
Fucking loads.
There are minerals there.
Wrong one.
Oh, motherfucker.
Pretty cool.
You're giving him points.
You're
Or that's
welcome.
himself. It's himself.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
I would have pointed out myself.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks, brah.
Okay, so.
So I couldn't have gone there though, right? Or could I?
I'm pretty sure you could have. Multiple people can be in a nebula. I'm pretty
You
sure.
have
But it's whoever's owns it, meaning whoever has the most, will
Right,
start
so-
collecting the
So,
gems.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
12 more
Take your gems.
tiles.
So you could
How
have
many
gone
do I
there, I think, to
One.
block her,
I get
and then
the
another.
gem.
You'd have to teleport again in order to start collecting the gems.
You don't have a research station or a space
I could have cock blocked you.
You could try it.
Okay, yeah, so they're just more tiles, so that's what that is.
Can't?
Cannot go into control.
Oh,
All right, that's good to
Make
know.
that interesting.
that's
open
6
space.
points for you.
That's 6 points.
Six
is
points,
it-
and I'm upgrading, right?
3 times. Yeah, it's 3
Yeah.
points.
Is it 3 per?
It's 3 per tile.
6.
3 per. It's a 3 per.
Okay, and I close it off to.
Cool.
I am fairly confident I'm going to lose this game.
It's very possible. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one.
I do not feel like I am in good position for these.
Oh wow, that's a handy one.
That is interesting.
That
But
go
where
many-
do you place it?
Yeah, no, good point.
Shit.
I see a couple spots you can hit.
Uh-huh.
Mold it.
What's that one?
Damn it.
Oh, maudit.
Isn't your family French?
Yeah, sorry. You just butchered it.
So we've got a Wealth of the Ancients expansion, which
I
are,
live in New Brunswick. Go fuck yourself.
Waffenkulo.
which are these ones. Okay.
Ooh.
At least I can speak the Japanese.
Yeah, I can't.
I can murder English
Does
and
that
French.
take over, or does it just go on top?
I think it
That
just
goes on
goes
top.
on
You
top.
you.
Yeah, it goes on
So
top.
you
You
don't-
stack it.
Get to those
Correct.
things back.
Correct.
No, they
Oh,
stack.
shoot. Oh
That's
my
why
god.
they stack.
Oh my
It's only gonna bother you, dude.
I know, that's why I'm fixing it.
Take some of my emissaries back. This get ridiculous.
Read.
Some funky bull shrimp. How many points is that? 3?
That is 6 points.
6. Right.
Say.
Borf.
Just randomly. Oh, your race is fun.
Hi.
I'm gonna take from this one.
Yeah, I want that one. That's the one I want. I want it all over. Oh no.
He just went. So it's.
What?
It's definitely Chris's turn.
Still,
Okay.
Yep, it still goes
clockwise
that
the
order.
whole time.
Sorry, you borfed and I it reset my mental timer.
Shut your mouth.
Everybody gets one. Pick up your goddamn minerals.
Right. Thank you.
From the places you actually control.
I'm just gonna randomly start picking.
What?
Gracias. All right.
Oh, I see what you did there. Interesting. And you close
There,
that one
and that's
off.
1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8 points, which puts me
No one
at
told me there'd be math.
32.
Okay, so my turn.
Yep.
I get 2 because of the thingy, right? The research station.
Correct. That's my understanding.
Well, did you add one when you put your research station?
I did not.
Correct?
Place
That's a
tile.
rule?
Yeah.
That
Am
is
I
one.
just making shit up now?
No, that's a rule.
What happens when you upgrade it to a space station? You add 2 more.
You get extra.
That happens.
Well, I'm talking with the minerals.
If I do that, that closes that off, right?
That sure
Correct.
does. There's another
That's-
6.
Okay, so wormholes basically
Space vaginas all over the place.
they expand to a full
Intergalactic
triangle.
cooter. How's it going?
That does not look like that's a scary one.
That's
It's like
Okay,
the Eye
yeah.
of Sauron.
That's good to know. Then we know-
Raw. You add 2 to that now.
Is it
My
2 or just
God.
one?
Just checking the rules.
Our off-screen voice confirmed it is 2.
He's playing.
Clash Royale.
Yeah.
You guys are really exciting.
Thanks, bruh.
Hey,
Dude, I was watching you guys play last week. I was also drawing the cartoon, but you know, getting a lot of material, Mr. Shit Rolls. Ooh, you did the thing.
Oh,
What does that
you
do?
dirtbag.
It takes points away, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's all adjacent. Oh, not that one. Yeah, it's all adjacent, which would be this one, and that one. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause it's
So
a
this one?
triangle.
Sends everybody's emissaries back,
My other guy stays.
This guy's fine.
Yeah.
and you
he's
can't place emissaries
come back.
on them either. Like it's like
So
made that area of space
already get that
uninhabitable, basically.
that does.
Right, so
Extra points
Uh-huh.
for Lemois.
He's going French in his old domination over here.
right, so let's just check the ruling for this.
Wait, how does that work? Multiple upgrades in a
He gets points.
sector.
He can per.
Is
So-
it sector? It's. I thought it's on the same tile. You couldn't have the same.
Yeah.
Or
I
is
think
it
it's
in-
1 per tile, isn't it?
Is it per tile or
But in
space
re-
station
I'm just-
per planetary sector?
Just trying to figure out in regards to scoring, because that's like a 10-time multiplier, and that's
Yeah.
a 2-time.
It's a 2,
Yeah.
10, 1.
So does that mean it's like 20 multiplier?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I want to figure out.
It's on the
'cause-
back of the manual that we'll have to do because the scoring system of this is. Because it's number of.
Well, the cheat sheet is a page in itself. That's a bit of a hint how much fun
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll leave it there for now.
Ooh, shitballs. Hello. You're
Oh,
scared.
okay, so there's solar energy source for the Wealth of the Ancients. Like you got a sun tile that you add.
Nope. Tara, why would you do that? He's already
Sorry.
winning.
Sorry.
He's already
Sorry.
winning.
Tara's gonna be doing well for herself, don't you worry.
A player can only have 1 space station or 1 research station in the area of a controlled planetary system. A player can have any number of space stations on their controlled nebula.
So that one you're gonna wanna.
So that one doesn't exist. Right? Planetary. That's a planetary system.
Oh, yeah, right, 'cause you're on the nebula. Okay.
Wait. They can have the only one
Or?
space station or research station?
Okay.
Okay.
There's an or there. That makes sense. As
I
go
take it
one, it's
back.
cheaper.
No shots. People who are like,
shots.
we corrected. Because we have a rule taker.
Let's go and put this one.
Ooh, interesting. I see what you're doing there.
And then I will upgrade.
You're sure she's not going to put it down there?
Yeah. Corey loves my turns. Go, Tara!
Jeez, I'm crow. Okay. And how
On
do you
YouTube, you can just hit the right key
Don't
and
I
you
take
fast
2?
forward
Mark,
10 seconds.
Space stations, do they collect 2 or 3? From a nebula.
You can only ever collect 2.
It's 2
minimum
max,
at
2.
one- at
Okay.
2 max at
So
one
2.
per town.
I'm going to take the blue
Okay,
one. 'cause it's
so
pretty.
let me check these tiles so I can get a feel of what they are.
And
I think in the
maybe
expansion, the colors actually matter,
They
right?
do, yeah.
Screw the rules. I want money. I'm going to do a fun thing.
Oh yes, the Wealth of the Ancients crystals. But
Yeah,
we
that's
don't
a
get those.
nebula that she takes.
Alright, that's 3 more minerals there.
2, 4, 6, right?
3 minerals.
Oh, they count as planetary bodies, right? Okay.
All right, I'm hoping.
Then a crystal
Rain.
symbol. Okay, crystal
Wishing
symbol.
and hoping. Oh my god. Really?
What happened? What'd you do?
I started singing a super annoying song.
Interesting.
A chick flick. I think the last time I watched a chick flick was in the 90s, and that was the one.
Where's the sun with the crystal then?
Dun, 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 dun. Under pressure. Oh, I see what you're doing there.
4 points.
There is no.
Hey, why the hell not? Seeing everyone
Oh,
here
it's
got
there.
sucked into the vacuous of space.
It's so dark.
Vacuousness of space. I English good.
Okay, so every single sun has a crystal symbol on it. It's just super dark.
What's he hoping for?
Magic.
Something closes this off, I suppose?
I don't want to close it off.
Oh, you
Yeah,
want to
they've all got
expand
they've all
this
got a
one.
crystal symbol on.
Actually, I wanted an
Yeah, that's good to know.
try and
I need to shuffle them in. Then we're going to be
extract
playing this
is what I want.
expansion.
Extractor.
The extractor.
It sounds like a really fun toy for adults. The extractor.
Play this.
That or a
Did you see-
horrible zit removal system.
Play
This is the extractor.
I'm sorry.
Stick it on your zit.
Did you see the butt plug with a fidget spinner on the end of it?
No.
What?
Okay. I was in the weird part of the internet last night.
So the internet. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
4 points.
How does that work though? Is it like propels you
Perhaps.
forward, or does it just like every time you sit there, you're
No.
like regret life?
I don't know.
I don't know. Who wants to see my die cast? Never mind. Oh, I see.
Is
what
it
you
2 or 3 when a space station
3.
goes down? 3?
Okay, that's
did.
those
You populate
6.
it for yourself. Cool.
And then
Didn't know you could do that.
we're gonna.
That's the smart.
We need to basically make sure that all the suns
Does he
and
put
the
a place-
crystals are
space
placed
station
down.
down?
You put a PlayStation down.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
And then added resources,
PlayStation.
right?
Ooh.
2 resources.
We want to pray.
I don't
Yeah.
Okay,
want
wrong
to
one.
do that.
Space station is 2 resources.
Okay.
Space station. Space station? Or space
Oh, it
station?
adds right.
Oh, this one should take 1 off there too. I'm pretty sure we put 3 down there.
I thought. Oh, right.
Yeah, because you guys added. No, you guys added 2 to it.
Two,
Got this
two.
mission
One
because
for
I've
the
got a.
research station, and then 2,
And then two-
for
okay,
the
that
space
makes sense.
station.
Okay.
For a total of 3,
Okay.
which is what you would think.
Oh,
with
yeah.
what you did.
Mathematics.
Mathematics.
Ba-ba-da. Schmott.
Right.
Now it's a
do
fight
that.
between.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna reference my card
Put our
every
face plant
Pick 2, right?
box over here.
I forgot to grab 2 of my gems.
I did. I was good. I didn't tell him.
I'm happy. We're getting close. This is starting to be.
Yeah.
Gosh, let me. P.S.
Well,
this one on the other side had
making some
the
room,
X mic
chat.
thing, and I was trying to see if I could screw you guys over, but it did also have an extender.
Mm.
So if I want to do some like hardcore fuckery, I can, right?
Of course.
Well, potentially.
Should definitely fuck with Chris.
I kind of want to.
You should.
It's the only person you should fuck with.
Fortunately, that fucks with me.
Yeah, do it!
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, it's been laid.
If that's what you want to do.
I forgot you were red. I thought
I
you
think
were.
a card played is a laid is a card
So
played.
does that? Do I take
All right.
back?
I would assume so.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
everything gets sucked out of there.
You just get booted out.
Appreciate that.
Just gonna
Sorry,
keep
I
fixing
forgot
to-
that you
Well,
were red and
do
not
get
yellow.
your space station back.
I do get all the things back.
So you're welcome.
So I guess I can upgrade and take them
Well, I
back.
just
from
laid a
that
tile
You
for
actually
100
helped me a little bit.
Yes, you kind of. There, and I'm upgrading that bitch there.
All right.
So that.
Yeah, but you
bitch
still
there.
control it.
I'm hoping.
I know.
I'm hoping.
That's
for
why
a
she
hope.
helped me, because I had an extra guy there that was.
And you were
stuck
just
there.
complaining that you wanted to get people out. So you're welcome.
Yeah. She
Okay.
did you a favor.
You're welcome, aka don't fuck me, please.
We'll see.
Please. Please, please, please.
I'm not scared.
Please.
Oh, did I close it off?
It did not.
It's right in front of me, and I'm like.
My nebula, though, Chris. That can fuck off.
Ooh, wow, you dominate this sector.
Yeah, I don't really like.
God damn it.
That's a 1, 2.
It's not
3,
big.
4, 5.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's big.
Not that big though.
Oh, god damn it.
What
What'd
happened?
you do?
He didn't take his resources.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I get why you were like,
Reaction.
God damn. Because you're like, I don't want to bring attention
To
to the tortoise.
What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
What's going on over
So it's
here?
only open on this side.
Manic
right?
depressive
Okay.
Eeyore.
Right, that's that half done.
I'll take that one.
The only thing is,
Told
it's a
Eeyore, you should
really.
smile more.
No,
awkward.
No one
You
told him
could
you should
go-
go speak to someone. I think you have some serious
It's a
issues.
really awkward thing. It's nice that this is made of wood and stuff.
Or like the rabbit who's super OCD.
Why are you pooing?
Seriously, that's the part you listen to.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Alright, now we've got to do this half.
So if I do
I can see clearly
this,
now, rain is gone. You can suck him out.
You can you can
oh, but it's
Yes,
either
go on,
place
Jason.
or suck him out.
Right.
The fucking wording.
Nope. Tile played.
Well, I was confirming the rule.
You should not. I don't.
Did he already get a mulligan this game?
He did.
Let's just do that.
Oh well, that's just a cock tease. I have a teleport, not using it.
I think that's a big asterisk against next to his win.
Capital ass
Because
on the asterisk.
Tara was like, I want to
4
fuck
points.
Chris over.
Yeah, and I am fucking him
and
over.
then yeah, 'cause she wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention to the tile, the color of the.
Yeah, I
It's
was.
not my turn yet.
That's not my problem.
I can
My turn.
see
Go
how
ahead.
you would think it could be
Okay.
due to the length of time.
So confirmation.
I
'cause
fall
I'm-
asleep
You
for
take
every
2.
single time it's his
Thank
turn.
Yeah.
Why didn't I ask? Like, it's I should know it.
What year is it? Are we back? What's going on?
Court, you can almost play.
Man, you have a lot of minerals.
Yeah, I do. It's almost like I did that on purpose.
You know, I'd like to see Tara win because
Tara
she
is
had a
winning.
monumental Blood Rage win that we lost on camera.
Yeah.
and
Not
I'm
that
very
Oh, Blood Rage is a fun
she
game.
had a monumental win.
4 points.
My friend's got that. We were playing it. It was pretty good.
I almost forgot
Did
how
you
to
grab some
calculate
of that?
points.
Please,
Oh no, I grabbed over there, and I don't think
Ooh.
I can only grab from
But
one
where?
on my turn, right?
My title says Star Citizen,
I think it's
and
When we're farming minerals.
yes.
I
You
can't
can
believe
only
I
Yeah,
might have
that's
to
me.
edit
2.
this one.
Yeah.
So
it
you
wouldn't
grab
matter.
from whichever.
Right.
Right.
Like
2 each.
Well, hang on, flip
each
it.
round.
How are we
No,
doing for
each
time? It's
nebula.
1
I was
p.m.
thinking I'd close off. I can't close it off.
Oh.
I was
Each
gonna
nebula?
Try to take my
Oh
points,
yeah,
but I'm
so
not
you can be
gonna.
grabbing
Wait,
from
you
that
can't
one.
close it off? Why not?
But I can't go 2, 1, 1, right?
No, you can go 2.
Yeah.
Because it's
Well, you
2
can go
per
It's all
round.
good,
2, 1.
Because what I'm gonna do.
Now's the hard part.
That's what he
Just
just
lucky.
said.
Is putting
Are you
stuff
serious?
to
I could
add.
be getting
actually paying
5
attention
right
to
now?
colors.
Yeah, you'd be crushing it. Even more so. Yeah, you're
we'll
definitely
do-
winning. These guys, bunch of chumps. This side's way better.
Yes. Ooh, that one.
Coffee.
I guess it's gonna just be this.
I know it's sad.
Oh,
Get that out of here.
get out of
Get that out of
here.
here.
I get to place.
Bugger.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And just
The upgrade. I see what you did there.
Just in case you guys didn't hear that rule confirmation we just did, you're allowed to take 2 minerals per nebula per
Correct.
round.
Which
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah,
I've
we're-
only been taking
Tara
from
is
one.
crushing it.
I have been
Yes.
And I guess minerals are like point scoring
playing
at
a
the end,
different game
right?
than they are.
He's playing golf. Well, see, you're waiting for us to cash out, and then you're gonna be like, "I'm just gonna buy it for you."
Everybody has.
Get out of my nebula.
That's pretty much impossible to.
Oh my god! I
No,
like
it
that.
isn't.
Well, it's close.
Get out of my nebula.
There is one tile in the game that has one planet,
You
and
could,
that's
you
it.
could have that too.
I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
But there
I
are no
think
duplicates.
There's odds,
There
perms
could-
and
there-
comms.
I'm pretty sure there are no duplicate tiles, but I think it's just the way they're drawn.
Well,
'Cause
the
technically that
expansion
and that
comes
is
with
duplicate.
some interesting looking tiles, but goes like a dick.
Are you
Jesus.
kidding me that you get that? That's so lame.
Doesn't matter. You still win it.
Unless you place. Oh, you can't place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Managed to find a way to
That was really bad point.
get all the pieces
Get out of my
secure
nebula.
with the expansion.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
One.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, look how
Yeah.
cool this
Close
is.
it
Like
off, yeah.
One,
each
two,
race
3, 4, 5, 6.
has its own
For exactly.
like bag with the artwork on, and
But
each
those-
race has its own special traits as well.
That was silly. Where
Right,
else
now I
could
need to continue reading about
This
how
is
the
my turn,
ships
correct?
work.
So I take
Over there, you would
2
have.
from there,
closed it off and then punted you
and
out?
A
it's
lot of
1
me, yeah.
from here, right?
No, no, why?
Because it's
Yeah, one. Or
station,
Oh.
and then
one.
1 from here.
Oh, son of.
So
Oh
I'm
well.
gonna place a fucking tile.
Hmm?
That's kind of interesting. That could be.
I need to
Oh,
close
well.
this off.
Oh,
I need to close this
oh.
off before it becomes really
Many
serious.
mistakes
I
made
really
last
was
turn.
envisioning this massive thing over here too.
And it's not gonna- it's
It's
not
not
gonna
gonna happen.
What do I want to do over here? I've got an interesting
I
tile.
almost want to
that's
somehow
like,
close off
I'm gonna
this.
do
Let's
FA.
see if we could close off the
I'm doing
space.
nothing.
Did you grab your gems?
I got my gems. I just need to do an upgrade now.
Yeah, I didn't do
Upgrade
that.
here.
What'd you
Throw
see?
another gem over here.
Interesting.
And I'm done.
Cool.
All I got was a road.
I
And
see
the other
this.
side was just. Whoa.
Okay, so corvettes can't go next to rogues.
Nice.
So that's 9 points.
I didn't think of that.
It is?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no,
get
I guess
points for these sides. It's just
these,
here.
It's just this little space
It's
here.
6
You
points.
get 6 points.
6 points.
Yeah.
Point
I'll
to
take
point.
it. Well, don't I have to put someone there to control it?
No,
Yeah.
you closed it.
Oh no, you
No,
get
just
points for
closing
closing
it
right
off.
you
for
get
open
points
space.
for closing it.
Alright.
Right.
Because we did
You
that.
can't control gas clouds.
Space
vaginas.
vaginas.
Space vaginas.
Sorry.
Now, if we get one more green to put here and then
dear.
a thing here, we could close
I am
off
so
that
on.
Remember
entire
this?
space. And holy
Yes, I went to Catholic school.
Yeah, whoever closes that off is going to get a lot of points.
Terrible play last turn.
Dude, I did that too.
I'm okay with it.
Well, okay. Let me point out how bad it was. So I closed that off
Oh, I see
for
what
you.
you did there.
Yes.
This could have slid
Grab
into
your turn.
here, which would have punted him out of
Yep.
there.
Yep. I'm well
I
aware
also
of what you
forgot to
did.
grab my gem.
I'm gonna go ahead and take
I also
that.
didn't
I'm
upgrade.
gonna move my schniz over.
That.
It seems OP that you can take out of all of them.
Let's see what I got.
It's each nebula.
Yeah.
But you only allowed 2, so it's
2 per nebula.
per nebula.
Yeah.
But that's the thing.
Oh, each mineral's worth 3 victory
But your
points.
nebulas are gonna run out.
So that's why you want to
For the
collect minerals.
45
Okay.
minutes portion where we score each other.
Oh,
We'll go
hello.
I think we might
Scorch.
pause that.
So that's 6 points for me.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Rob.
You're welcome.
Oh, so rogue ships can only go on the tile you place.
These are, how many are there?
No fleet tokens at all
Three.
on
Wow.
any other spaces. Yours or anybody else's.
It might be enough.
Let's
Like, if I can get over this dude,
This one.
because he's got a couple spots.
No, you're crushing me.
I don't
right
want to
now.
jinx myself.
Crushing.
Jinx myself. Don't want to jinx myself. What's with the English accent? Hip hip.
Hip,
Hip hip. Whatever. Not English. Thank you. There we go. Interesting.
So you have the fleet tokens, but then
Hey, how you doing? Are you
Are you
gonna
gonna
go on
take the
planet or
nebula, or are you gonna take the solar system?
We're going for
planetary
points.
system?
Oh, right.
Smart man.
Smart.
Don't know how many more rounds of nebula
So,
collections there
get
will
two
be.
from there. Find one there. And is it's one for the right?
Yeah.
No, that'd be 2, wouldn't it?
because we have, if I remember rightly, we've got like
I think you
literal.
get an extra one with your space station. It just produces it just produces.
Yeah. that
Otherwise,
makes
the space
sense.
station doesn't give you 3.
Oh no, that makes sense because
I don't think
there's
that
that one little dot and there's the 2 dot and whatever.
Well,
Don't care.
I'm sure we've been cheating on that one.
Fuck, I need to add the wormhole tiles. This is good. We're getting ready for tonight, which is nice. Right, so you
Could
have
do
your
this thing.
thingy, and you have these.
Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Boop. And I can't place anyone there because of thing,
No.
but that produces 3?
No,
No, nothing.
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 Yet.
All right. I have to
Corey!
place. Right.
Take
Oh.
your gems. Oh.
And I was gonna upgrade.
I'm good. I'm good.
Actually, no. I rescind that.
I hope that planetary system never closes for you.
I hope it does too.
It's like the longest road.
Because that's really fucked. Actually,
Oh, so they've
Whoa,
made.
Hey,
now,
Mr. Tile
hey.
placed.
fucking.
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair
fine.
enough.
You got 2
Fair
mulligans,
enough,
whatever.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Oh, boo! That's a closed nebula, though.
Sure is.
2 points?
Yeah.
I thought I had to control that though. I don't get points if I just close it, do I?
if you close
I'm
empty
pretty
space.
sure if there's no owner,
If there are no owners, you still score it.
I'm pretty sure the
pretty
closer
sure
you
you read
just
scores
can't. There's,
Yeah.
You miss out on bonus
2 of
points.
these
or
go
I'll
in there,
take
right?
them, but I don't believe that's true.
I'm pretty sure you do.
The closer gets it.
Yeah, if there's no owner.
Just like in sales. The closer gets the
Rob,
deal.
please go.
I will. Let me go, Corey. I'm gonna
Cubicles are for closers.
There should
Go.
be
I can go.
3 of these.
What else?
ABC.
2 two of these.
Always be
Which one's
closing.
that?
That's the trading post.
It is.
What's that do again?
This late in the fracking game.
That allows me to place that there, allows me to place a guy there, and I believe I can upgrade twice.
Ah, yes.
So I can do this, and I can do...
So you use these instead of the tokens.
Get fat loots.
That's an and/or, right?
Can you upgrade
No,
the same
it's
place
an
twice?
and. You can do...
So instead of...
two upgrades. I
So on the
think I can do
expansion...
that.
Because it's worth more points than doing it over
Right.
here and milking it.
Got
Does
these.
that add
Get more
another?
gems.
So that's the rogue. And that's the Corvette.
You're gonna get mad loot off that one now.
It gets me more.
So you,
Unless
instead
someone's
of
a
using the
prick and touching
triangle
those black holes
tokens,
over there.
you just use those,
Mm-hmm.
and that's your
I
fleet.
said that out loud, sorry. What are the odds?
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got to see how player versus player works.
I hope I helped you out, sir.
It all depends.
You
I get
gotta
2
do
more
it then.
turns
I
on
can
the
see where
last
you can
turn,
pick them
unfortunately.
again.
You're
Slightly
not gonna
different
get-
design
you're gonna get to
space.
go
Yeah,
one
because here's the fleet tokens, but obviously
I
you
think
just
I
use
said
the other
that
ones
here.
instead. So these are all
That would've
obsolete.
given me one,
Some
and
kind of
it would've
special
given me
version.
three instead of two.
Also, we've got wormhole tokens that
Mistake.
Upgrade.
But
Gonna
it's more points.
slot in.
You can just farm that one, though, can't you?
This one.
No, because looking at the tiles, I'm only gonna get to go
Oh.
one more time.
Four.
And I get to go 2 on the last turn.
Upgrade that.
Because I was the first player.
Because you're the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
She goes there. I think that's.
One of these days,
Not
I
by
have to
much.
I don't think that was.
Well, no, but
Anyways,
I'm gonna take me points, so that's the last one there.
Jesus Christ.
One there. I already marked that one. Place a tile. Ooh. What do I want to do?
Should we do a point count? What's everybody at?
35. I've stalled out quite a bit.
36.
39.
Okay, cool. I'm at 26. Going for the big win.
Gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then claim the nebula.
I'm just waiting for you to be done before I start.
Ah,
my
I
turn.
see what you're doing there. But interesting.
I don't know if it's gonna pay off considering how short we are. Oh, nice!
I see. I know what you're hoping for.
That's all I can do, right?
Yeah.
Um,
That's 9. That's 18
Place
points.
your last guy.
isn't it?
It's not closed off yet. It's still.
Right.
Chris is.
That's why I
Chris
put that there.
Oh, they've only got like 3
Now he has to
tiles
close
left.
Multiple routes.
Damn.
Multiples. Ah, dicks. I might have.
That doesn't even close that. So,
This is worth 20 points in the end.
I could help you.
You could,
I could help you.
only if you're closing. Only closing helps.
I know. That's why I could help you.
That's
That
not
doesn't
closed.
close.
That closes the one thing that's open right now.
No, it
So,
doesn't.
Nebula.
I like this tree end game.
Like this?
I think it's a good like quick and easy
Oh,
game.
the nebula. Sorry, you did say
Yeah.
nebula. My apologies.
Ooh, the nebula. You upgraded an unclosed nebula?
Yep.
Points at the end of the game.
I suppose.
Is it?
Oh yeah, I guess you've had pretty much everything else upgraded.
Pretty sure there's points at the end of the game for that.
I don't know what else to do. I'm just playing
Son of a
fast and loose.
What?
What'd you forget?
I picked up a tile before I grabbed my
No
new
resource-
Sure
no
did.
resources.
Wow, did I ever screw myself?
I
Whatever.
didn't even think of that.
Here you go.
He's the youngest as well.
Thanks,
Well,
Rob. That's awfully nice of you.
6 points?
I'm in the 30s now.
I'm so mad.
I'm gonna collect my gem. As I remembered.
You're all proud of yourself for that?
Yeah, I am.
I'm really angry right now.
Oh, look, a baseball.
That's what I thought so too when I saw that tile.
It looks pretty, but but that's okay. You can revenge your anger in our Imperial Assault
I'm going to.
after. Which you can see if you go to patreon.com/techiegamers and throw us $1 a month. If you have no bucks,
Is
no
this
big
a
deal.
legal play?
No.
No, because it doesn't match over here. It has to sync up with.
You know, props to this guy to keep reminding people about Patreon. No one else is doing it.
You can put it over here.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Points for me.
Because there's literally nothing that your tile can do.
I want to close off a planetary system that doesn't involve Corby. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Corey.
Yep.
Oh, you get 2 points on the fourth.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
Can't close off space anywhere.
Yeah, again.
Oh.
Oh, how about that?
How about
Vagina!
Okay, so
6
that's
points.
6 points.
Space
So
vagina.
42, and then I'm gonna upgrade that.
Nice.
There we go.
Great.
It's a bit
No.
a bit jank, but it works.
I completely screwed myself.
Baseball planet. Damn it. Sorry.
Okay. Now let's find out about PvP. They're playing like just the base game
I
here.
know, right?
Hopefully the other side.
It won't be.
So
And that makes, what, 3?
So what was that? Place ship.
5,
Send a ship into outer space. Yeah.
Right, right,
and
right.
then you
Structure.
score 4 points.
Move ship.
Already playing the nebula. So
Fleet tokens can move a maximum
Oh,
of
wait, no.
3
You can
tiles
upgrade,
per
right?
action.
And I score 4 points?
I'm so happy that
You
my
should do
mistakes
a
are helping
space
you guys
station
remember
upgrade.
Yeah,
what to do.
But
no,
they
you're right.
barely remember.
That's what I'm talking about. Is that because I'm whining
barely
about it
remember.
because I fucked
Oh,
up,
I
but you
can't
guys
believe I
don't seem to
forgot to do
remind
this.
me.
Put down for space station?
I hope
Two?
that closes. I really hope that closes right. Oh.
Fuck me.
Not my job. I work with the general public. I have a lot of
So
rebuttals.
ships can't go into nebula or gas clouds.
There you
Cannot fly
Shit all.
across
but
or
that's
onto
not the
X-mitter
point.
tiles or any of the things.
You
They
can't
can't
close
go near X-mitters, that's fine.
No, she took.
Corvettes can't fly
on the
I
across
think the
or
baseball
onto
planet
planet
is-
tiles with a research
It's
or
a
space station on them.
But
And rogues can, but rogues cannot fly
can you
onto
go to space
planets with a space
Oh
station
no, the
on
other
them.
2 spots that is open.
Can't go there.
Okay, so rogues are the only. They can only go onto planets
This one?
What-
with
what's the other
research
side look
stations on.
It's
it's an open planet.
like? Open planet with nebula on it.
Nebula,
I guess
open planet.
you could.
Whenever fleet tokens.
Oh, because it's a dual-sided.
Did you do any of these?
ship.
Yeah.
No.
Curses.
Nothing of value. That's the most value. 6
Nerd.
points.
Okay.
All right.
Now
Done.
let's learn how to score.
Help!
Okay. We've
Tallied it.
tallied. Tara's our winner at some 100 million
57.
points.
157.
I think then it's Chris.
Yeah, 108.
Rob at
89.
and I'm at 76. We also figured out that I couldn't have put my research station, space station on a open thing because I was playing. That's why that was cheating.
Feel
But-
like we
You
didn't
can't
do
upgrade unless
well,
it's closed.
though.
Yeah.
Almost 1,000
yeah, you can go to
points.
1,000. I don't think this is.
The scoreboard can go up to pretty much a 999, and the highest was 157.
Well, we don't have the expansion of all the ships out.
That also must be for like. I feel like less players, you have a potential to score more.
Mm,
There's, yeah, you get more.
You get more stuff.
yeah, that would make sense.
That's it for this episode of House Rules here on Techie Gamers. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, we post every Monday at 10 a.m.
That was cool. So, ship battles. So the Corvette that basically does that arrives at the location wins the battle. Whenever fleet tokens belonging to at least 2 different players are on adjacent tiles that are not separated by a gas cloud, nebula, a battle takes place. Such a situation can happen as a result of ship movement or teleportation. Gas clouds and nebula limit the blah, blah, blah. Battle ends. Battle ends the ship move. Oh, so if you move an adjacent tile next to a ship, an enemy ship, battle just happens. It's a very, very simple. There's no like rolling or anything. It's literally Corvette versus Corvette. So Corvette always beats Rogue. Corvette always beats the Corvette if it's the active player's Corvette that moved next to it. So basically, if you're an active player and you move your Corvette to an adjacent tile of another Corvette, you win. And each ship battle victory is 5 victory points. That's cool. I'm just gonna be flying around fighting ships. It's pretty cool. Ship teleportation. So there's a whole thing with ship teleportation. Let's get the tunes back on. So a ship can be teleported onto Dominates the outer space area. Right, okay. So, yeah, because it's in that location of outer space. Right, okay, that makes sense. Where's the blue arrows at? Oh, so the Corvette, when it wins, it stays. Okay, so yeah, the rogues just like get taken out by the Corvettes because they're tiny ships, right? Like Arrow versus fucking Perseus. Right, okay, that's fine. You can't teleport onto fleet tokens, that's fine. And you can't teleport onto X-Mitter. Oh, you can teleport your ship onto a planet that has your emissary on it to protect it. Multi-ship battles. If the moved ship is a rogue and at least one of the rival ships is a Corvette. Okay, that's fine. Interaction of resource tokens and fleet tokens. Emissaries can be blocked or protected by Corvettes. Allow the movement of all Corvettes and rogues. Research stations block the movement of all Corvettes, even the player's own, but don't block the movement of rogues. Space stations block the movement of all Corvettes and rogues. So, space stations... Where's a space station? Is there another diagram? Okay, can't see. When as a result of movement or teleportation, a Corvette token. Okay, so let's see if they've got a video of what's it called? Trian Conquest. I was watching this. I like this guy's reviews.
That they control. There's also other things, family variants and such. So the game ends when all the tiles run out. At that point, you'll do ends game scoring to see.
No, that's just the basic one. I don't think many people have don't think many people are playing this game. What I want is... Let's see if he...
These are totally separate. So I'm not at necessary.
Okay, so he's just those. don't think he's got the ships. Yeah, there's no ships there. He's got a very weird colouring on his camera. What I want is... No.
If you place your emissary on a trade outpost, you get to do 2 extra plus 1 emissary times 1. That's 4, which means you would get 4 credits.
What the hell?
Only with nebulas, minerals appear as well. 2 minerals appear when you construct a research station of a nebula, of a planetary system. When you close a planetary system, you also get an emissary back to their board. If they took their last and only, for example...
That's mental. That's completely different. That's interesting that it's on iOS. Does that mean it's on Steam as well? I imagine it is. Still got coffee. This track is terrible. I don't know if I like this genre, to be honest. Alright, we're going to play all electronica and dance. We'll just skip. And battle your enemies. There's so much effort gone into this game, but it just... Like, loads of effort. The design of it, everything is brilliant. Okay, so... Yeah, there's no other... Damn it, that's a shame. No, I don't fancy this. Let's find. Let's go home. Let's go moods. Let's go chill. Yeah, relaxing. That'll do. That's what we want, chat. Okay, so. Alright, now I need to find out what happens when you plunder as well. So protecting an emissary, a protected emissary is counted during the fight for control when closing a planetary system as well as final scoring. Right, okay. Why is this machine being so laggy right now? Yeah, I feel like the other game, Gia is going to be so much more fun in terms of like its variability, its variety. Blocking an emissary. When as a result of combat tokens placed on a tile with a rival emissary, the ship blocks that emissary. To indicate a blocked emissary, the ship token is placed on top of the emissary token. The emissary remains blocked until the blocking ship is removed as a result of battle or teleportation. A blocked emissary cannot be teleported. Furthermore, a blocked emissary is not counted during the fight for control of... Right, I see. So, it doesn't count as like a... So that's what you do, is so you can like win control of a system when it's closed off. That makes sense now. Our internet's performing really well today. I mean, not that it hasn't, but literally no drop frames. I wonder if that's because we're not playing Star Citizen. Maybe there's a bit of frame leakage when we play it. What do you think? Okay, so that's fine. So blocked or protected cannot activate a research station. Use a trade post. So changes in the basic rule. When using a trade outpost, the player can still exit a maximum of 2 actions, but they now have 5 actions to choose from. Activate a research station. Upgrade a research station into a space station. Place a ship on the added tile. Move a ship. Send a ship through a teleport. The player may choose to perform both of the actions or perform one of the actions twice. Send a ship into outer space. So you can't put 2 ships. It's not even on the list. What are you on about? Alternatively, the player can choose to perform only one of the actions or skip taking an action entirely. When players, during the second step of their turn, play a teleport tile, they can take any fleet token, either the active players or arrivals, from a tile adjacent to the teleport and move it onto any legal tile. Legal tile? There's no space. Send a ship through a teleport. So, player whose ship is located on a tile depicting teleport can give up to 1 action in order to send their ship through a teleport. Can be moved to any fragment of outer space, even if there is another fleet token, either an active player. Oh wow. So teleport is bonkers. And it'll be the same with wormholes, I guess. So you can teleport anywhere. So the only place it can't be teleported is X-mitter and space stations. Yeah, okay, it's fine. An emissary can be moved to a tile with a Corvette located on it. In such case, the emissary automatically becomes blocked or protected depending on the owner of the Corvette, whether it belongs to the same player as the emissary or a rival. If all emissaries on a closed planetary system are blocked by Corvettes and there is no research station or space station, then the owner of these emissaries loses control of the system and it is treated as free. Therefore, players can teleport emissaries onto it, effectively gaining control of the system. The planetary system has changed control in this way. Then, as soon as one of the former owner emissary tokens becomes unblocked, it is removed from the system. Hold on. If a planet has changed. Oh, I see. So if you block an emissary, and the whole system's completely blocked, then it's a free system. So another player can teleport, gain control, so they can claim resources from it, for example. But then, soon as the former emissary tokens become unblocked, if they're the original controllers, it's removed from the system and returned to the race card. As usual, when gaining control of free planetary systems, the controller player only receives VP for the system at the end of the game. Players regard first the result of a ship battle before checking for control of a system. Therefore, a player regains control of a system when a Corvette blocking his emissaries. Therefore, a player regains control of a system when Corvettes blocking his emissaries are destroyed. Right, so you do a battle, and then that's cool. Okay, interesting. Players remove their emissaries according to the rules of the base game. After that, all ships which do not block emissaries and/or planets and do not take part in plundering. I don't even know what plundering is. Where have I missed something to do with plundering? I didn't see anything about plundering unless it's on this page. Unless it's like the very end, you score. This is nice music. Hold on, how on earth is that ship there? Players remove their emissaries according... Oh, so they've just like left the ship in a gas cloud. Can players go through gas clouds? Movement. Okay, so on this diagram, we've got a player ship inside this. Where is it? Here. We've got a player ship inside this closed area of space. I think somebody blocked them in, basically, which is interesting. Yeah, it's trapped. Okay, right. Okay, so the player who has the most fleet tokens in a given area of outer space, including those on planets within its boundaries, plunders all rivals' planetary systems within the said area. Each system is plundered separately, and the area of outer space does not need to be closed to make plundering possible. Right. So that's why the ships. So it makes unclosed space scoreable almost. So So in... Is that the music? It's the music. This must be ambient. Yeah, I thought so. I had to check that. Right, so... Blah, blah, blah. When all players... hold on. Each system is plundered separately and the area of outer space does not need to be closed. When all players have the same number of ships in a given area, plundering does not happen and the ships are returned to their owners. When 2 or more, but not all players are tied for the most ships in a given area, the tied players plunder only systems controlled by other players and equally share, rounding down, VP for the plundered systems. During plundering, the player checks the level of a given planetary system. Research station level 1, space station level 2. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The value is multiplied by the number of planets in the plundered system. Blocked planets are also counted. The player controlling the plundered system loses VP equal to the result, and the plundering player gains that amount of VP. Note, there is no plundering in systems without a research or space station. Right. So you can only plunder systems with a research or space station. And it's obviously planetary systems because... Planetary system, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so... then players receive VP for nebulae and planetary systems they control at the end of the game, and from mineral markers they have accumulated. Sorry, switching. Gonna have a bit of chill guitar today, ladies and gentlemen. I need to do some writing this week as well. I've got to get my page for the MVP page as well. Okay, so the New Zealand and Australian nationals for Flesh and Blood happened at the weekend. Briar didn't win any of them. It was actually no, it was Prism and Viscerai. Like what? So yeah, because and the ban wasn't in effect because their nationals had to be pushed back, so they had access to the Broken Briar deck, but obviously people have worked out how to beat it now. Okay, so A, in this area, Karkar wins, right? So that's and receives 5 victory points, 5 planets times first level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Gemreeve receives 3 VP for the system. Why? 2 non-blocked planets. Right, okay, yeah. Hold on. 2 non-blocked planets plus no emissaries. Times 4. What? VP for the system. That does not make sense. That does not make sense. Receives 3 victory points for the system. So 1, 2. One, two, and then let me just go back to the scoring before this section. Player controller checks its technological level in a planetary system. So, research station is ×4 and space station is ×10. Two planets, one emissary. So it's ×10, okay. So that might make sense now then. Two non-blocked planets. And no emissaries. It's ×4, so that's 8. -5. Right, okay. I've worked it out. Jesus, that's a very complicated scoring system. But well, not complicated, but yeah, it makes sense now. -5 victory points from plundering. Right, okay, so 5 planets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ×1. So it's 5. So whatever he scores gets 5 taken off from plundering. Interesting. Now it makes sense. Okay. That's cool. Okay, and then C, what do they get? So it plunders Borf. Borfnary's planetary system. Koito wins. Oh, because of the space system. Oh shit. They don't have to be connected. Receives 3 victory points for this. 1, 2, 3. Plunders Zem's planetary system and receives 4, so it's 1, 2 ×2, so that's 4, yeah. Receives 80. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 8 ×10. 80, yeah. Fucking hell. The green receives 13 -3. Or 16 -3. So 16 would be 1, 2, 3, 4 ×4, 16. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Zem receives 16, so it's 20. Where's Zem? 20, 2 × 10, so it's 20. -4 for what they... Okay. Right, that makes sense now then. Okay. Done. I now understand how the game works. Completely. So the scoring I understand. I guess the core principle is upgrade as much as possible. This is what I'll explain to people tonight. So the main thing is to upgrade as much as possible. And oh my god, stretch. Why is my Steam being weird? Restarting it. Oh, it's right here. Just gonna see if this works. This music's lovely, guys. I do love like solo guitar. Right, let's create single player. Okay, it's just loading and then I'll show you it when it's loaded. Okay, so get some credits, get an energy tracker, get some damage markers. Okay. This is cool. Okay, so how... Is it like a rules thing to see? Expiration tokens, NPC selector tokens. Ah, here we go. I use for first game scenario. For a standard game, shuffle all this. Okay, cool. So one. Guess it doesn't really matter, or does it? Oh, it does slot together. Okay. But, oh no, it doesn't. What the hell? Do I have to disable snapping? Okay, there's got to be like a... Yeah, the way it snaps is... Oh, hold on. It doesn't snap. No, that can't be right. Oh, that's the victory point trackers. Ah, that's what we wanted. The rule book. Alright, so we know how this works then. There's a 2v2 mode. And there's a 2v2v2 mode in Trian, by the way. Trian. Alright. That's ready for tonight. And we've got wormholes. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff to think about for later. That was the box, okay? Just to reiterate. So let's go like this. Oh. Yeah. I don't think it has. Unless it's on here. Scripting animated with cool sounds. Okay. So if I go back in here and then just read this. Can't make it bigger. Rules. 3 to 5 player sandbox style. Yeah, that's fine. Active bounty to other players. To indicate to other players their current outlaw status. Pull the lever again when the bounty has been cleared. Okay, so you got. Is it? I guess it's this here, right? Where is it? Yeah, active bounty. Oh. Oh, it says here, look, consult the ship's log for... Collectively decide the victory points target for the game, then set the victory marker at this value using the... Right, okay, so that'll be over here. So that's the victory marker. So you just like set this to 20 for a full-on game. And then captain's eyes only. Okay, that's fine. State selection of ship model in Gia is controlled by scripting, manually changing we'll unsync it. Right, okay. Unsynced. Two items can be resynced by ensuring the now disconnected ship mat is visible and reselecting its corresponding ship model by the selector. Okay. So how do we... Okay, so how do we get our starting ship then? How do you like decide on that? Probably says here. Next, draw tokens from the NPC token rack to decide who controls the NPCs and set your NPC mat accordingly. Okay. So where's the NPC tokens? So scoundrel. Okay. Then what does it say? Oh, okay. So you cycle. This is cool. That's, yeah, starting ship. So you have to go for a size 1. So this is a cargo ship. Oh, actually, no. Is it a cargo ship? No, because you get to select the stuff you put on it, right? Fair turns. Oh, this is cool. Starframe model Luxter class light Lux civilian. Beige faux leather with light blue carpet. Crew seats in sheepskin. Long range oxygen tanks. Recessed wipers. Low heat takeoff. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's see what the other ones. Next one's like. A puddle jumper. I'd like this. Don't know if this is like something I can use or not. Oh, this is cool. This is like the actual rule book. This is great. Nice. Okay. So we've got a little cool ship there. Numerator. How many is there? Not many. So I think when I design my game, I want to make sure there's like tons of ships. Like at least 100. Okay, so let's read about this one. Wetcraft. Backstory. You feel a great sense of freedom as you step aboard your first faster-than-light starship. You silently bless your late uncle who left her to you. There is a strong odour of cheap wine and cigarettes in the cockpit. You hope the air fresheners your mother got you will help with that. The system hums to life as you set your hands on the controls. The stars are at your fingertips. That's cool. Victory story. We won't read that. Okay, so next one. Numerator. So I guess when you... How do you confirm that that's the one you want? Ghost. I like this ship. I like the layout of the component area. Oh, this is like a Drake Vulture. Oh look, it says the price. Okay, so you have to buy your starting ship. Are they all 1,000? Yeah, they're all 1,000. Swamp Rat, look at this thing. It's got a 12 hold. And that's size 2. Easy Tiger. Puddle Jumper. Numerator. Ghost Stalker. Persistent Memory. Swamp Rat. So Swamp Rat has the biggest hold. Anaconda. High density skids. Silent Tech Impulse Engine. M-Class Deep Freezer. Low carbon footprint. Modded mag harpoon. Neon blue dash lights. It's just like... I guess... I don't know if this stuff is relevant, but it's funny. Com spoofing, hard switch 5-point harness system, real flame, TM, fake fireplace, blue flame mod, 7 concealed storage areas. It's got a small hold. Okay, so what happened? Okay, so let's say Oh, look at that. That's cool. I quite like that. Okay. So once you've done that, then what? Okay, well, let me reset. Okay, so now, use the fame buttons to move your fame marker around the track. The first player to reach video wins the game. Bounce place on your head, pull the active. Okay, cool. Oh, that's it. So that's the setup. You choose your ship. Faster than light. Yeah, no, it's not faster than light. This is Gia Legends of a Drift System, but the TTS version, which is really cool. What I need to know is how to place the tiles, because at the moment they don't place very well. It's like there's a snapping. Aha. Okay, so let's reset this, and then let's see how these lay out on a default. Oh, they're close. There must be like something saying like the setup, like the grid setup. Must be somewhere. Let's go check the notebook. Doesn't exist. Use you. Oh, 100%. 100% I'll do that. How to play 12 minutes. Okay, you might watch that in a minute. What I would like is how... I need this to work properly. That's the key part. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Cool. Right, we figured it out. 15 degrees, and there you go, you do it like that. It's because they were turned slightly. Cool. 21 drift sectors. For a standard game, shuffle all the sector tiles, then deal one sector tile per player. Reshuffle it back in and draw again. Okay, cool. Right, okay, cool. So you can just shuffle and deal out 5. It's a really cool looking game, isn't it? My friend told me about it. In fact, I need to see if that guy replied. I don't think it's the base game. Oh, it hasn't got the base game. Damn it. Unacceptable. So how is it? What language is it in, and how much is it in Denmark? Because I just can't get a copy here. I thought I could, but this person's only got the expansions. Yeah, Monocle Man, how much is it in Denmark? Tell me. I've still yet to try this in VR, you know. Alright, 1 second. I doubt it's in Danish. 95. Is that it? That's really cool. That's really cool. So at the moment, what's the name of the shop? Is it Philibert or something like that? Oh, no, no stock. things in Danish. Yeah, literally nowhere's in stock on that I can find, but this is only. But you could buy it, and then I could buy it off of you. That would be amazing. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find a copy, if I'm honest. Not at the moment. I've just got to, like... I need to set up, like, a search for it. I also need to keep an eye because... there's spoilers happening all the time! Oh, I like this card. Right, let's watch this together. Oh, Zaya. Yes. I love it. Sorry. We'll rewind that a sec. I love that this the win, like if you're doing it to 20, it's not just legend, it's legendary legend. That's brilliant. Can you whisper me a link, please, Monocle Man? That would be really helpful. Yeah, DM me on Gilded. That'd be amazing. Thank you, dude. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. Right, we can watch this again.
I'm the Rules Girl,
There you go.
and this is Zaya, Legends of a Drift System, a competitive sandbox space adventure for 3 to 5 players. In Zaya, players are space captains, carving a name for themselves in the vast reaches of a star system. Players will explore the system and complete missions, while collecting resources and combating other players around the table. The goal of the game is to win, and you win by being the first to achieve the required number of fame points. Players will start the game with a unique small ship, and will explore nearby sectors to reveal and plan their own paths to victory. Players can gain fame points by destroying other ships, revealing specific exploration tokens, selling cargo, completing missions, and more. In order to win, players will also need to manage risk and protect their ships. Each ship has statistics and a unique ability. Players can upgrade to better ships and also purchase outfits to equip their ships with abilities, such as moving and attacking other ships. Zaya is played over a number of rounds, and each player's turn is divided into 3 phases. 1. The action phase. 2. The business phase. And 3. The status phase. During your action phase, you may take any number of these actions. 1. Movement. 2. Cargo cubes. 3. Exploration. 4. Missions. And 5. Attacking. In general, you can take as many actions as you'd like, so long as you have the armed markers, energy, or other requirements needed. To move, spend 1 armed marker by placing it onto a free engine space. Then, roll the matching die on the engine. You may now move up to as many spaces as all the matching die.
Oh, that is the okay. For some reason I thought they were the same, but yeah, no. It's a 3-block engine on this ship, so yeah.
On the engine, you may now move up to as many spaces as you rolled. Once per turn, you may flip your impulse token and move your ship up to your impulse value. Players can move through other ships, but cannot end on an occupied space. Players can also take actions on adjacent occupied spaces, so long as they can spend 2 movement to do so. When moving, players will encounter many different borders, including stars, asteroid fields, nebulae, debris, and more. These can affect movement and line of sight. Once entered, follow the special movement rules depicted on the back of the rulebook.
Roll for damage, roll for energy loss in Nebula, roll for instant death. What? Fucking hell, that's terrifying. Instant death if you... I mean, yeah, you just don't go into a star, obviously. Planet shields. And the gates. Line of sight. Nice.
For example, when entering an asteroid field, roll a d20. If you rolled 11 through 20, you'll enter safely. But if you rolled a 1 through 10, your ship must take damage equal to your roll. Players can also move on to different planets using the planetary entrance. Planets are either classified as lawful, outlaw, or neutral. Players that have bounties are outlaw ships and cannot enter lawful planets. Players without bounties are innocent ships and will gain a 1,000 credit bounty for entering an outlaw planet. All players, outlaws or innocents, can also avoid the planetary entrance and attempt to enter the planet through the planet.
I missed that.
Also entering and are innocent ships and will gain a 1,000 credit bounty for entering an outlaw planet. All players, outlaws or innocents, can also avoid the planetary entrance and attempt to enter the planet through the planetary shield. To do this, roll a d20 and take damage equal to your roll on 1 through 10. Pass through, but take a 1,000 credit bounty on 11 through 17, and pass freely on 18 through 20. Cargo cubes can be acquired from certain spaces and bought and sold on planets. Purchased cubes are always bought in sets of 2. Pay the cost of the listed cargo cubes and add them to your hold. You may also sell cargo cubes if you have the matching type listed on the space. If you sell 2 or more cubes at once, take a fame point. When mining, salvaging, or harvesting cubes, go to the corresponding locations on these sectors. Roll the d20 and refer to these charts to determine the success of your attempt. When you're adjacent to an
Sorry, what did she say?
locations on these sectors. Roll
Right.
the d20 and refer to these charts to determine the success of your attempt. When you're
Okay.
adjacent to an empty sector, you may explore it. There are two ways to explore: scanning and blind jumping. To scan, spend 1 energy and reveal the top tile from the sector deck. Place this tile face up in the adjacent sector, matching the symbols of the edge your ship is adjacent to. Next, place exploration tokens face down on
Oh, it's the one your ship is adjacent, right?
ever move over an exploration token, flip it over, and gain its reward. If you have movement left from your move action, you can also blind jump. To do this, spend 1 movement point, declare the space you'll move to,
Oh god, that's terrifying.
sector tile, following the placement rules as before. But beware, you must accept the consequences of the space you move into, even if you move into a star, which will immediately destroy your ship. You may get new missions from each mission space.
Fucking hell.
Move into
That's
a
kind of
mission
cool.
space and draw the top 3 mission cards. Keep up to 1 card and discard the rest. This is now your active mission. There are 2 types of missions: lawful missions, which include researching, shuttling passengers, and hunting bounties, and outlaw missions, which include smuggling, thieving, and assassinations. Each mission card has an objective to complete and a reward for completing the mission. On completing your objective, flip the mission card face up and place the payment onto the card. Once you've moved on to the specified location, take the payment and 1 fame point, flip the mission card face down, and end your movement. Some missions require you to roll a d20. If you're not satisfied with your roll, if you've already completed a mission of the same type, you can use this as experience and discard the old mission card to roll again. To attack, first determine if your target is both in range and in line of sight. Blaster outfits can only hit adjacent ships, but missile outfits have a range of 2 to 6 spaces. Count the spaces orthogonally between the target and your ship to determine the range. Next, check line of sight by drawing an imaginary line from the center of your ship space to the center of your target space. If there are no obstacles, you have line of sight. However, if there are any asteroids, empty sectors, debris fields, planetary shields, or planetary entrances, you do not have line of sight. Once you've determined range and line of sight, declare the ship you will be attacking, and activate any abilities and outfits you'd like
Hold
to
on, hold on, hold on.
in a game type 1 days down and end your movement. Some missions require you to roll a d20. If you're not satisfied with your
Thank
roll,
you, mate.
if you've already completed a mission of the same type, you can use this as experience and discard the old mission card to roll again. To attack, first determine if your target is both in range and in line of sight. Blaster outfits can only hit adjacent ships, but missile outfits have a range of 2 to 6 spaces. Count the spaces orthogonally between the target and your ship to determine the range. Next, check line of sight by
Right,
drawing
okay.
an imaginary line from the center of your ship space to the center of your target space. If there are no obstacles, you have line of sight. However,
Cool.
if there are any asses, you do not have line of sight. Once you've
Okay.
determined range and
Makes
line of
sense now.
sight, declare the ship you will be attacking, and activate any abilities and outfits you'd like to use in the attack. Next, the defender will activate any of their own abilities and any shield outfits they'd like. Now, starting with the attacker, all players in combat will roll the matching dice for any outfit or abilities they've activated. Next, resolve combat by adding the dice rolls and any abilities from the attacker together. If the defender used any abilities or activated shields, subtract that number from the attack and gain that many leftover damage markers. Finally, combat ends, and all surviving defenders who activated shields may rearm their spent markers for 1 energy each. Damage markers must be placed into your ship onto any locations you choose.
Oh, shit.
Damage markers decrease your cargo space, and when placed into an outfit, decrease your uses of that outfit, and also decrease any dice rolls by 1 for each marker present. If all the spaces in your hold have damage markers, your ship is destroyed. Remove your ship from the board, place all your cargo cubes onto the space your ship was on, and discard your active mission and damage markers. If you had any bounty, give it to the player who destroyed you. Reset your energy, markers, and ability cards. If you're in a Tier 1 ship, you'll respawn on your next turn. But if you're a Tier 2 or 3, you'll lose your next turn, respawning on the following turn. To respawn,
Shit.
roll the d20 and
You get to
place your ship on
respawn.
the closest numbered spawn point. If you run out
I hope I get to respawn at Grimhex.
20 and place your ship on the closest numbered spawn point. If you run out of energy,
Ah, that's what the number's on there.
you may only take minor actions, but may use your impulse token for movement. Other players can rescue you on their turns by moving adjacent to your ship and spending 2 energy. If they do this, they will receive 1 fame point.
Haha! This is great! This game is amazing!
After finishing your action phase, if you're on a planet, you may now conduct your business phase. Otherwise, move on to the status phase. On your business phase, you may do any of these things. 1. Recharge your energy meter to full. 2. Repair damage. Tier 1 and 2 ships must spend 1,000 to repair all damage markers, and a Tier 3 ship must spend 2,000. 3. Purchase new outfits and add them to your hold. 4. Sell undamaged outfits for half the original cost, rounded up. 5. Rearrange any items in your hold, excluding damage markers. 6. Upgrade to the next ship tier.
Excluding
Tier 2
damage
costs
markers.
5,000 credits, and Tier 3 costs 8,000. Gain 1 fame
Hold on,
point
what was that?
6. Upgrade to the next ship tier. Tier
Ah,
2
okay.
costs 5,000 credits, and Tier 3 costs 8,000.
Oh, it
Gain
literally
1
says, yeah.
fame point when you do this, and transfer all outfits to the new ship. And finally 7. Purchase 1 fame for 5,000 credits. In the status phase, you'll finish your turn by following these steps. 1. Claim titles and fame points. If you fulfill the requirements for a title card, gain its fame points and its ability for the rest of the game. 2. Reveal new title cards if your marker was the first to pass one of these spaces. 3. Refresh abilities and impulse tokens. And 4. Arm disarmed markers for the next round by spending 1 energy for each. If you're on a planet, rearming is free. Finally, if you're controlling an NPC ship, it's now time to activate it. NPC ships are
Hold on, before I listen to that, I need to grab myself some pita bread and hummus, okay? Because I'm vegan and I need it to survive. I will leave you with some music in the meantime. Basking in the chair. dog is a fucking genius. I can't even be mad at him. Right? So, I fed him, yeah? He's managed to convince my partner to feed him as well. So he's had 2 lunches and now he's laying there like completely full. He can't move. I just literally made this, and usually he's like right nearby, and he's just comatose on the floor. Oh fuck, this is hot. Right, let's put this back so I can hear.
Autonomous units, which have predefined movement, attacks, and behaviors. When exploring, if you draw the specified sector tile for an NPC ship, place the ship onto the spawn point. NPC ships have special actions, each of which are described on the ship's card. After your turn, if you control an NPC ship, do the actions on the card. After that, it's now the next player's turn. Play continues until the status phase, where one player moves their marker onto the victory point space. That player wins the game. Ready to play? Shuffle the sector tiles and place one tile with a spawn point for each player in the center of the table, lining up and matching edge symbols. Shuffle the exploration tokens into a face-down pile, then place one on each exploration space. Shuffle the mission, title, and NPC cards and place them near the board, giving an NPC card and its matching miniature to 3 players. Place the cargo cubes, damage markers, credits, and dice nearby. Place the fame track nearby and decide the required number of fame points to win the game, placing the victory marker on that total. Separate the 3 tiers of ship mats and cards. Each player rolls the d20. Then, starting with the highest roller, each player chooses a tier 1 ship mat, matching miniature and ability card, and proceeding with the next player counterclockwise. Players place their ships onto the closest spawn point to them. Each player takes 3 credits and a How to Win card, then places an impulse token, yellow side up, here on their mat. Next, place markers on the 0 on the fame track, the highest number on their energy meters, and the rest onto the armed section. In counterclockwise order, starting with the highest roller as before, each player now spends credits to purchase outfits which fit into their hold. The player who picked their ship last goes first. If you liked Zaya, you might also like the expansions. Zaya,
Hold on.
which is clockwise order, starting with the highest roller and the rest onto the armed section. In counterclockwise order, starting with the highest roller as before, each player now spends credits to purchase outfits which fit into their hold. The player who picked their ship last goes first. If you liked Zaya, you might also like the expansions. Zaya, Embers of a Forsaken Star, or Zaya, Missions and Powers from Far Off Games. If you enjoyed this video, consider liking it or subscribing to the Dice Tower for rules explanations.
Let's see what the expansion's
I'm
like.
the Rules Girl, and this is Zaya, Embers of a Forsaken Star, an expansion for Zaya, Legends of a Drift System. In Zaya, players are space captains, carving a name for themselves in the vast reaches of a star system. Players will explore the system and complete missions.
I like how concise these videos are.
Combating other players.
He's fucking legend, isn't he? What a
You win
genius.
by being the first player to achieve the
Right, let's
required
have a look at
number
this
of
thing.
fame points. This video will cover new concepts introduced in the expansion. If you haven't played the base game, you'll need to watch our previous video first. Zaya, Embers of a Forsaken Star, introduces these new mechanics and concepts to the game. 1. Events. 2. New exploration tokens. 3. The economy board. 4. New sectors. 5. Ice damage. 6. New mission types. And 7. Outfits and mods. Embers of a Forsaken Star replaces the original Fame Point track with a new one. The new Fame Point track adds pink event spaces. The first time any player reaches one of these spaces, an event card must be drawn and resolved from the event deck. Events add new and exciting scenarios to each game of Zaya, like wormholes, which allow players to travel between spawn points. Embers of a Forsaken Star replaces the original set of exploration tokens with a new set. Some of these tokens grant extra movement, cargo cubes, or might damage your ship. After you resolve an exploration token, keep it on your ship mat. When you have 2 exploration tokens, discard them for a fame point or 2,000 credits. The economy board integrates a resource economy for players to create supply and demand. When players buy cubes from a planet, they must be taken from the economy board. But beware, your purchase is limited to the number of cubes available. When players sell cubes on a planet, the planet consumes each cube and produces a new cube of its production type for each cube sold. These new cubes are placed onto the economy board. Note that cubes sold at Loth don't produce any new cubes. If any resource section sold at Loth don't
Oh yeah, because it's not on the economy board.
produce any new cubes. If any resource section of the economy board is empty on a player status phase, that resource is now in demand. Place 1,000 credits onto that section of the economy board. If there aren't 1,000
Oh, this is very nicely
the
designed.
next player to sell cubes that produce the in-demand resource earns the 1,000 bonus credits. Embers of a Forsaken Star adds new sectors and locations.
Hold on.
Bonus credit.
Oh, so if you sell these ones, they produce this. Because they go in here and it produces...
Embers of a Forsaken Star adds new sectors and locations, including dead worlds, near, the kiln, anomalies, ice asteroids, and more. When exploring and revealing a dead world, place the number of relic tokens face down onto the matching space. Players
So the video we watched was for the expansion as well then.
add the relics to their hold by rolling a d20 and following this chart. Relic tokens take up 2 cargo spaces in your hold and can be sifted at the kiln for fame points or other bonuses. The star near is always at the center of the system and Embers of a Forsaken Star. The kiln is a space station that orbits near. For 1 movement point, players can dock with the kiln if they're adjacent to it. Move your ship onto the kiln card and roll the d6 to move the kiln along its orbit path. To leave the kiln, spend 1 movement and place your ship adjacent to the kiln. On your action phase while in the kiln, you may take the Sift action to remove a relic token and choose one of its rewards. You may also sell Ember, a new resource type, for 2,000 credits each, gaining a fame point if you sell 2 or more. On your business phase in the kiln, you may take actions as if you were on a planet. Anomalies are sectors with concentrated gravity paths. If you move into a gravity path, pause your movement, roll the specified
Yeah, we saw that. That was
move
cool.
your ship that many spaces along the path, then resume your movement. Once you've triggered gravity path movement, it won't trigger again until you enter the path from a space that's not on the path. If a path moves you into an unexplored sector, reveal the tile and accept the consequences. If you discover a sector with a comet path, place a comet onto the specified location. If you move into the comet's path, pause your movement, roll a d6, and move the comet that many spaces on the path. Then resume your movement. If the comet ends its movement on a space of a ship or a cube, the ship or cube is immediately destroyed. Once you trigger the comet's movement, it won't trigger again until you enter the path from a space that's not on the path. Note that if the comet passes over your ship is safe. Ice damage is similar to regular damage, but can melt or freeze over time. When receiving ice damage, place it into your hold like normal. During your business phase, you may repair ice damage for free. But beware, if you don't repair it immediately, the ice spreads during your status phase. Add 1 ice damage to every orthogonally adjacent space to any pre-existing ice damage.
That's a good word.
If your ship
Orthogonally.
is ever full of damage, your ship is destroyed. In Embers of a Forsaken Star, when your ship is destroyed, you no longer lose a turn when respawning. Simply respawn on your next turn and add damage to your ship depending on your ship's tier. There are 4 new mission types: Lawful Cargo Missions, Lawful Private Eye Missions, Outlaw Arms Dealer Missions, and Outlaw Coerce Missions. When you go on a mission space, draw the top 3 cards and place them face down nearby. When your turn ends, you may look through the mission cards and choose one to keep. Mods are new small outfits that grant your ship special abilities, like GTS, which adds 2 movement to each of your engine's die rolls, not to exceed the engine's maximum value. Some mods must be installed onto one of the use space on your outfits, while others must be placed into your cargo hold. Players can also install a cargo pod onto their ship to increase
Onto the use
cargo one of
space.
the use space on your maximum value. Some mods must be installed onto one of the use space on your outfit.
Oh, the colours,
Others
right.
must be placed into your cargo hold. Players can also install a cargo pod onto their ship to increase their cargo hold space, or armor plating to increase their ship's durability. But beware, if the connection space on your cargo pod is damaged, all content of the pod are lost and unusable until it's repaired.
What?
When playing with the Embers of a Forsaken Star expansion, players may choose to add as many of these new modules to the game as they'd like. Play continues until the status phase where one
That's
player
cool.
moves their marker onto the victory.
That's really cool. Okay, well, hopefully tomorrow we'll. Oh, let's quit this. Tomorrow we'll be out of prison, and we're gonna get the mantis, and we're gonna try again. In fact, we'll be blue, so we could do some sneaky. Actually, no, we could just stay blue. We could pull people out of Mantis, shut them down with the DJ, the XJ3s. Yeah, we could do that. That works. Da, 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 da. I might know someone. I've just messaged somebody who's very well known in the board game world. They might be able to help me. Alright, let's go to YouTube and Can I filter by length? What I want is like a full. Oh, this looks good. Okay, this is not the video I'm looking for. Bear me a second, guys. What I'm trying to find is two-player. It's supposed to be for 3 or more, right? Isn't it 3? I'm pretty sure it's 3 to 5 players. Yeah, 3 to 5. Okay. It is 3 to 5 players. So how are they playing it 2-player? Like, unless maybe it's possible. I don't know. No, that's just different episodes. It's just an overview. There's got to be somebody that's played like a massive group game of this. Oh, here we go. No. Just why is everybody playing it 2-player? Surely people have more than one friend. This is one of the coolest board games I've ever seen, and I cannot find. Yeah. Maybe I have to put that in. Yeah, honestly, like NPCs are crazy at the moment. That's why I just avoid flying near them if I can. But it's hard. That's hold on. What's this playlist? Setup. Let's go. NPC push. Get him real fame. Okay, no, that's just that's not what we're looking for. They just talk about it. Is there just... There's gotta be. There's got to be! Okay, so maybe I can go length of time. Over 20 minutes. That's all we can do. That's with a 7-year-old. I don't really fancy watching a 2-player game with a kid, because that doesn't give you a good 2-player. Let's try 3-player. Aha! We found it. Found what we're looking for.
Zoom in when players are watch this game. We might spend most of it zoomed in.
Yeah.
So we're gonna minimize this. Alright. So the most important card I gave you tells you all the rules of the game. I'm not gonna get into all the details, but most of it involves rolling dice, moving your ships around the board. The important thing though is how you win. So there are lots of ways to win the game. At this point, we're gonna say we're gonna play a 15 fame point game or midnight, whatever happens first. Because you never know. Sometimes this game can go a lot longer, sometimes it can be quick. So our goal is to get the 15 fame. So over in that corner is a fame track. You can actually see that in the thing. We are trying to get the 15 points. There is a little counter to put on there to show what point we're trying to get to. Somewhere in here. There it is, victory. You can throw that on there. Victory or death. Victory or death. So the way to win the point, one of the ways to do it is to explore the galaxy. So we are going to be putting out, he just tossed me a couple of those tiles. In case one doesn't have one, this one has one. So we're going to be putting out tiles. New tiles, when they come out, they have a question mark at one of these exploration tokens. When you move your ship on an exploration token, you reveal it and get what it shows. This one's not good. Your ship starts to freeze because you hit an ice patch.
Damn it.
Once you have 2 of these, it can be any 2, you trade them in, and then you get a fame. So that's called exploration, because you're going to get the points from exploring the galaxy, and there's somewhere in there, there's ice.
Or you trade them in for money.
I don't know, it's not this one anymore, I don't think. Because it's easier that way. So that's exploration tokens. So that's one way to get victory points, is explore the galaxy, find new spots. If there's ever none on a board, there's one of the ships that can put new ones out, which is kind of neat. The next one is missions. There are spots on the board that show this symbol. That is the mission symbol. If you fly your ship over as a, what they call it,
Minor action.
minor action, which means you don't have to stop moving. So you can go 1, 2, I do a mission, and then I keep moving. So as a minor action, grab missions. You take 3 of these cards, you don't look at them yet, because if you do, it'll slow down the game too much. And you put them off to the side until it's the next player's turn. When it's the next player's turn, you're going to look at these missions and pick one to keep. It goes face down, the other ones go to the bottom of the pile, where we can make a discard pile. I'm not too worried about the specifics. So what a mission does is going to tell you a few things. So they're broken up. So you have 2 types of missions. There are lawful missions and illegal missions. So blue missions, you just do when you get money, but if you do red missions, you're going to end up wanted. So basically, you can play Han Solo, Firefly, or you can play all legit. It's totally up to you. It's going to matter for which planets will accept you. So all of them have a target. So the red one says target. The target's my player on my right. So my target here would be Cat. What I have to do is I have to find and destroy your ship.
Wow.
And if I do it, depending on how good your ship is, I'm going to get so much money and get a bounty.
Wow.
That one's pretty specific. Most of the missions, though, have investigates that say fly to. And it shows a symbol and it says N-TIG. So I would have to fly to a planet called TIG. And if it's not on the board, you can't complete this mission. So that's part of how you'll pick. So here's another example. Fly to a mission in any dead world. And there's a symbol of a nuclear blast. So you're going to look for the symbols in the top. And then all the different ones are going to have different starting spots. So this one is fly to a mission in the asteroid belt. This one's got a target, though. So once you get to the spot to do it, so say I had TIG and I fly to the mission spot on TIG, I would do what it says. And it says load. Place as many titanium in your hold. Place 2 times damage on this card based on the amount of titanium you put on. And then the player on your right, you're going to fly to the player on your right and you're going to give them those resources. And they can't refuse it. And then after you load, if you discard this mission without completing it, you take damage. So the missions kind of walk through. If you, it's not an over. Well, it can be played over.
Yeah, kind of is. It's painful, isn't it?
If there's ever a mission doesn't make sense, you can ask me, and I'll tell you how they work. But most of them require you to go places to do stuff. So once you get to the spot to start the mission, it goes face up, so everyone knows what you're trying to do. So, for example, this one's boom. Fly to a mission spot on a dead world. Put a detonator on the card. And then you place your face up, and it says player on your left. So you know the player on your left is going to go try to plant a bomb on you. So once they're face up, you know what's going on. The other thing is once you complete missions,
my legs.
Keep them. And many of the missions require dice rolls to see if they succeed. That needs a die. What you can do is later, once you've completed a thief mission, the next time you're doing a thief mission, you can discard this to re-roll. Which again, when it comes up, I'll mention. I'll be like, hey, do you have any background? Do you have any extra? Close enough. Oh, and the missions are worth as many points on the bottom. Most are 1 fame point, but there's a couple that are 2. There's very few, but there's a couple I think that are 2.
It literally says missions. Complete a mission for 1 fame point.
No, maybe they're all 1.
That's so funny.
They may all be 1. Combat. Blow up any other ship, whether it's us or NPCs. You get fame points depending on how important their ship is. So a level 1 ship's worth 1 fame, level 2 ship's worth 2, a level 3 ship's worth 3 fame. Trade. Anytime you go to a planet, they buy something. So this planet...
I want to know where you buy the components from.
I think it's titanium. I forget what the different things are, but you can buy green cubes, and you can sell purple cubes to them. Anytime you sell your entire hold of cargo, and it's at least 2 cubes, so you sell everything you can that's at least 2, you get a fame point. So the problem is you need to find somewhere that supplies these things. And the way it works is the planet that produces green buys purple, the planet that produces pink buys green, the planet that produces...
That's the expansion again.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can only buy these if there's any available.
Yeah, it's such a... I feel like it's such a waste of time when you die to something like that, right? Obviously, I died earlier because I wasn't paying attention and we were watching the video and I was trying to get it the right size and then I got missiled and forgot to do my countermeasures, all that jazz. That's my own fault. But yeah, when you die to just an NPC desyncing into you or just NPCs ramming you, because fuck me, they just don't care. Yeah, it's frustrating as hell.
See, I think, of ciphers, only if there's some here. And at the start of the game, we're going to have to roll to see how many goods are in each place. And if any end up out, so there's none left, we put a coin on it. And the first person to sell that good, to produce that good, gets a coin.
Oh, that's cool.
So, for example, there's no blue. Well, and this one's even better. So, here when I sell carbon, it produces green. So, say this was here and there's no green. As soon as you went here and sold carbon and you produced green, you get a bounty for producing the next goods. Whenever you buy a new ship, you get a fame point. You always have to upgrade to the next level. So, the next level of ships cost 5,000 credits each. The last level cost 8. Wealth, you can just go to any spaceports and land on any planet or land in the kiln here. And spend 5,000 bucks to buy your own fame. Then there are kindness. Part of the game is, let me grab any random, where'd the blue ships go? Where did all the ships go? No, the big cards.
Yeah.
They're there.
Oh, there.
I'm like,
I was like, I don't remember.
I'm like, where do we put the
Damn
big
it.
ships? So your ship has energy. I'll explain how energy works in a bit. But if you're ever out of energy, you're adrift. And all you can do is move by impulse power every turn. So it really stinks. Any other player can come up, spend some of their energy to give you energy, and you get famous for that. Because you help someone out. So
When I was doing battle missions the other week, I was dying at least once every 2 missions because of that. It just takes the fun out of the game. It really does. So the best thing to do is when that happens, and what I've noticed is if I'm in a server and I start noticing like really weird server stuff, I just change servers because something's happening on that server. Some player is doing something or something, a memory leak, whatever it is, I don't know. But something is happening on that server that's causing that to happen, right? So yeah, it's pretty crazy.
that's kindness. Titles, when we hit different things on there, I think it's the yellows are titles. you flip over one of the title cards, which you may as well flip the top one, and then we'll put it at the bottom of the deck. You're going to read it off, and it's going to give you a target of someone, first person to do something.
Destroyer. To claim this title, be the first player to destroy 2 enemy ships in 1 turn.
Oh, good luck.
Once claimed, this title grants immediately after rolling an attack, you may re-roll 1 of your dice.
Yeah, so you get an extra ability pluses worth 3 fame. They're huge.
Yeah.
So those only come up when we pass yellow. So the most we're going to have is 4 titles.
Yep.
Luck, anytime you have to roll a d20 and you roll a 20, you get a victory point.
Oh, that's cool.
And relics, that's these things. Certain planets, you can go mining for relics. If you get them and turn them in, they're going to give you so many victory points or resources, and it's on the tile. So this one, you get 1 fame point or 2,000 bucks and 2 silica, I think is the S.
Very cool.
So that's all the way you get points. Now the way we're going to do this is we're going to start off, we're each going to pick a ship. Our ships are going to be in somewhere. Got things.
So like your impulse is your movement.
It's your basic, but I need the rest of the bowls.
So many bowls.
Yeah, there's lots of stupid stuff.
Do it.
Okay, so I want to actually check out like the modules. That's one thing I didn't check. Didn't know where to find them. So, excuse me. Imagine being a dev having to collect info from a whole server to figure out what's causing shit. While people, forums use it's got to be stressing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like they ignore most of it in terms of, or sorry, they can ignore most of it in terms of because they get the proper information from the issue council and from actual log files. They were saying how crazy it is, like the size of the log files and stuff is mental. Right, so create single player is fine. Let me just load this. I want to have a look at the components of the ships and stuff. See what sort of things there are. Now, where are they? Mission cards, victory markers.
Activating.
Okay, so you can't. So there's 3 different levels. So you got. So for example, I could get a J7 missile here. That would actually fit. And this is so cool. So 1, 2, 3,000. Oh shit! So the start of the game. Start of the game, you'd have to decide. So there's literally very set system. So Hunter missile costs 1,000 and you roll a d8. Iris J7 missile costs 2,000, you roll a 12. And the fucking massive one is 5 slots. So 5 slots for the missiles. Blasters are just, I guess, just normal blasters. 8 D6, D8, D12. Okay. Shields. Oh, look at the shield on that. That's interesting. So for example, I could go for So I could just go for engine and shields to start with, although I would totally be going weapons. So my starting ship, I really like this one. So I could go for a small blaster, small engine, and oh yeah, I could actually fill it up. Jesus. So imagine this, right? I could go for small blaster, which would be here. Small engine. Oh no. And a small shield. Oh, must have pressed the button there. That's cool. So for my starting money, I can spend that. So where do I put it? In here. Done. Spent. And that's my starting ship, right? Ah, okay. Guys, please get this game. This is cool as. So I can do 2 lots of shooting, 3 lots of moving, 2 lots of defending. That's cool. The only downside is no cargo. Can I delete? Yeah, okay. Although, if I went for the swamp rat, I could go shields, blaster, engine. In fact, we'd put and have 3 spaces for thingy. But I guess the... So where's the ship's... Where's the ship's ability card? I love that. Hello, where's the ability card for the ship? That's what I want. Okay, nice. Very nicely designed. Okay, cool. Let's have a look then. There we go. I like the rule book. It's just easy. Like, their website is nice and clean. Very easy to get to what you need to. $18 ships, 84 outfits, 7 of each type. Let's put the music on. I'm gonna have to go soon, but I've got time. Name, tier, price, and hold size. Oh yeah, here we go. Yes. Pirate. This is great. This is so good. M22 engine and Seika 5 blaster, which is... Oh, yeah. You get 2 attacks at D8. I mean, I think this is pretty cool because it means I can defend myself. And the whole thing costs that much. But I guess if you're going to do combat, you need more attack, right? Focus on ships with cargo cubes and or bounty. Fuck yeah! We're just gonna go flying around murdering everyone. It's gonna be great. Ever since I discovered that's my calling in space. In games. What I want to know is where the ship's abilities. Yeah, these ability cards. Where's my ability card for the ship? I've got an all-rounder here. And 3 spaces for cargo. Boom. That's what we do. Yeah, one of the rules is going for higher firepower to start off with and take people out as quickly as possible. And then you take their loot and sell it. Exactly. Yeah, so this ship is pretty good for that. Where is... It must be like stored somewhere. That's titles. Discard mission cards. Unless it's just here. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Tier 1. Oh, okay. So it says... Oh, mine is the swamp rat. There it is. Okay, so oversurge. Push your ship to the limit. Use as an action as a defense. Spend 1 energy. Place 1 damage marker anywhere on an outfit. You may then immediately use that outfit as if you'd placed an armed marker on a use space. Anywhere on an outfit. Anywhere on an outfit. What, so I could put one here? And then... Spicy. Right. Where are damage markers? Damage marker. Boom. And then I could use my shield again. That's cool. Let's see what the abilities of all the ships are. So, Tiger. Immediately after rolling any die, spend 1 energy and reroll. That's, like, as a starter ship, that's amazing. You must take the new result, okay? Puddle jumper. What? So each turn, you can just roll a d20 and get a load of energy. That's insane. I bet it's got the smallest... Oh no, Jesus. It's exactly the same layout. Like, I can put 1 there, 1 there, and a 3. And have 2 spaces. Oh, so it's a bit smaller. That's cool. Okay. I like that a lot. Numerator. So that's an afterburner. So look at the layout of the numerator. So 10. So I could do 3, 1, 1, and have 1 space. So that's cool. Add 3 to the engine roll, add 5 to the engine roll, or add 8 or double the engine roll. What? That's bonkers. So imagine in the start you've gone for the Halon engine. And you add an 8 or double it. That's bonkers. Okay. So that's a good exploration ship, right? Ghost Stalker. Here we go. This is what I want to see. As an action, spend 2 energy and roll a d20. Nothing happens 1 to 8. You may pass through a planetary shield border 1 time. Oh, it's that. Okay. 2 times with no consequences. On a 20... You may choose this ability on 2 separate planetary shields. Nice. I like that. Cost 2 energy, though. Mag Harpoon. That's so that was the Ghost Stalker. Mag Harpoon. This is the Vulture. See what it does. Persistent Memory. This allows you to target any adjacent ship. On a successful roll, you may move along directly behind the target ship when it moves, up to the number of spaces specified below. Wow. This ability can immediately interrupt any other turn. The interrupted turn resumes after your d20 roll. The ability lasts until the start of your next turn. You may detach from the host ship at any time. What? So if a ship comes past you, so you could Oh, this is cool. So you could, for example, let's get a couple of these. Okay, so let's say you've got that, and this. Okay, so you could just put yourself here, like leave yourself here at the end of a turn, and just wait for a ship to come past, or like move towards a ship if you know where someone might be going. You put your ship here. Oh, this is fucking cool. Look how cool this looks. And then, yeah, so you put yourself here, for example. So if any ship flies adjacent to you, you can then activate that. That's a cool ability. I like that. What's the time? 1:15. Cool. Plenty of time. That's really cool. Just helps you, like, get around if you want. Like, you could just piggyback off of people. What's this layout like? Yep. I can literally have 2 cargo space and put all 3 components that I want to put on. Because I want a shield, engine, and weapon. Although, how big's the big weapon? It's that one. 2,000. So I get 2 uses of it on a D8. So that goes there. And then I put the engine there, and that leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool, isn't it? The mag harpoon. Okay, next one. Swamp rat. Like, I love that. So you basically just like, it just rattles along. It just like bumbles along. You're like overloading your systems all the time to get as much as you can out of them. I like that. Okay, let's see what the tier 2s are like. Gaiden. When taking damage, spend 2 energy and roll a d20. Nothing happens. Dodge that. Okay, so that one's like a dodging ship. It's an evasive ship. Autopilot. Lone drifter. Move 1 space after each player's turn. What? 2 or 4 spaces. As an action, spend 2 energy and roll a d20. Cost 2 energy though. Oof. Oof. Okay, so let's have a look at the Lone Drifter. Okay. Next one is a Mac Horror. Sentry gun. Ability allows you to make an attack action on another player or NPC's turn. You may use this attack only when it isn't your turn. Target a ship up 3 spaces away with a clear line of sight. Spend 2 energy and roll a d20. What? This is great. This is so cool. Arc Morning SDC on Daymar. No, it's no, you can't. It's only Shubin on Daymar. This is cool. You roll a d8. That's just a free attack. Hyperion Railgun. Let's see what this ship looks like. Look at this thing. It's a fucking flying torpedo. Oh, this is great. Yeah. ArcCorp Mining. I think they need to fix it. I think you're supposed to be able to. Target a ship up 8 spaces away with a clear line of sight. As an action, spend 2 energy and roll a d20. Nothing happens. Choose 1 outfit in the target's hold. That they place the damage on that outfit. Oh wow. 2 damage on that outfit. Place 2 damage on target ship in any hold spaces you choose. Ooh. Ooh. It's alright, dude. You're not used to being a criminal, so you wouldn't necessarily know these things. Right? Excuse me. god, I don't know how I would kit this ship out. Like, I couldn't get the highest tier weapon on... Yeah, like, it just physically wouldn't fit on this ship. Oh, yes, it would. There, it would fit there. So, yeah, so I could get... So I could put that there. I could get... Oh, my God. But then I couldn't have an engine. Oh, my God. You just can't put it on that one. So I'd have to get a tier 2, which would be this one. Like that. Or I just... Yeah, this is a weird... Because its ability is like a really cool attack. It's like direct damage. That's why you can't have a... That's nice design. Really nice design. Okay, that's fine. So... Say... So for this ship, I'd probably want to... Do that. Do... Halon engine. Oh, what? Oh, it does let you put it both ways. That's cool. And then... A shield? Or a missile? Fuck it. You just go missile. This is a missile boat. Look at that. It's like a fucking death submarine. A space submarine. Okay, right. That's cool. I like it. Next one is... The Krembler. Look at this bad boy ship. Holy moly. Oh, I really like the design here. Nano regeneration. So it's a healer. It's a self-healer. Spend 2 energy and roll a d20 and you can heal up to all of it. I like it. Next one. Bitter Karma. Ooh. What is this thing? Holy moly, moly, moly. Just thinking of how I'd... Okay. I like how you have to be careful about how you design your ship. So target ship loses 2 energy and dealt 1 damage. So hold on. Target all adjacent ships to which you have line of sight. As an action, spend 2 energy and roll a d20. What? No, I don't want to listen to this song. I've just realised what that was. And I don't want to listen to this either. There we go. So, lose 3 energy and dealt 2 damage. Lose 4 energy and dealt 3 unblockable damage. That's crazy. That's all the tier 2s. Where is it? Yeah, so that's on other people's turns. That's on your own turn. Your own turn, your own turn. I mean, this thing is amazing. The Mac Horror is probably my favourite tier 2. That one. Just looks terrifying as well. I like it. Nice design. Right, tier 3, Cold Phoenix. Ooh, look at this thing. It's a monster of a ship. So, you can spend 3 energy and roll... I like how clean the design is of this game. I have to say that. Like, everything makes sense. Everything's nice and clear. It's just nice and easy to learn. There's an action to spend 3 energy and roll a d20. So you can place your ship on any space up to 1 sector away. What? This is insane. Place your ship on any space up to 2 sectors away. Place your ship anywhere. Wow. That's pretty crazy. These ships are bonkers. Constant Sorrow. Let's see what this one does. Let's have a look at the layout. Oh, that looks good. I like it. Pick a single straight line of 8 spaces extending from your ship. Spend 3 energy and roll a d20. Nothing happens. Roll a d8 for damage. Roll a d12 for damage. Roll a d20 for damage. All ships in the line are affected by the attack. The attack passes through all borders and does not require line of sight. Particle ray beam cannot be combined with other attacks. Wow. So this thing has just got a fucking massive beam on it. Okay, I like it. Slow leak. Look at this thing. What the hell is this? This thing's a fucking monster of a ship. Okay. Target all adjacent ships to which you have line of sight. As an action, spend 3 energy and roll a d20. Target ships are dealt 3 damage and are pushed back away from your ship. Oh, interesting. Target ships are dealt 5 damage or are pushed back away from your ship 2 spaces. Target ships are dealt 7 damage and are pushed back from your ship 3 spaces. Wow. Okay, so that's like a really tanky ship. This one's designed to like attack and push someone away. Oh, okay, look. And each ship has a different amount of energy, look. I never noticed that. Okay. Manchester. What have you got, Manchester? Oh, I like this. I do like the double nacelles, or whatever it's called. Double... the forked shape. Like a catamaran. Oh, this is literally... You're obviously a good cargo runner with high quality goods. That's pretty cool. Oh, this game is fucking amazing. Long haul. What's this? Deploy shuttle bay. What? Place your original tier 1 miniature on this card. Move your shuttle up to 4 spaces from your ship, then perform... Oh, so you keep your... Hold on. So, that's mental. Move your shuttle at 4 spaces. Attack with 1d6 blaster. Small... Sell, buy, or collect cargo cubes to or from long hauls hold. Missions, draw objectives, or complete. This is mental. And then it's like an extra 4 movement. You get an extra 4 movement for it. And look, it's a caterpillar. It's a Drake caterpillar. That's what it is. Oh, this is great. I wonder if this was inspired by Star Citizen. What year did this come out? It feels like it's an older game. Let's see. I'm going to have to go in a minute. 2014. Has Star Citizen started then? Maybe not. Okay. Let's check the next one. Nightshade. Oh, this one's going to be cool. Look at it! Oh, it's a little monster of a ship. Place a replication token on this card. You may now use the ability as if it was... Hold on. Place it... As an action, place it. You may now use the chosen action ability. Sorry, the chosen ability as if it was your own. When you use the chosen ability or at the start of your turn, remove the replication token and place it back. Oh! You copy other ships. You're like ships that are adjacent. Wow. This is cool. Thanks, Canities. So when you use the chosen ability or start your next turn, remove the replication and place it back on this card. That ability is now considered exhausted for you and cannot be used unless you replicate it again. You must spend the required energy to use the chosen ability. The owner of the replicated ability may still use it as normal. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Okay, it's got a very tiny hold though. Yeah, very tiny. But worth it. Okay, next one. That's it. That's all of them. Oh, that's cool. That's really fucking cool. And if I go to Steam, isn't there like an add-on for that as well? So let's quit this. Okay, so that's the... I don't know which one it will be, so we'll add both of them and then... Interestingly, like we've been here for this amount of time, not playing Star Citizen, and we've been able to go longer. Right, let's just create this. Yeah. So this should load the original. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, look at that.
Activating.
And there's the economy. Oh, there's a solo play variant. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Nice. I imagine so. So if you download Tabletop Sim, and then we can try it, test it tomorrow. I'm out playing board games tonight. Five. Oh, and then you get it. You get them from here. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. That works nicely. What are these? Oh, these are just dice. They're called replicators. I love the design of this. What's this? The kiln. Oh yeah, and this is the original start. Must be like a load of stuff underneath. That's fine, mate. Absolutely fine. Okay, so I wonder why this is duplicated then. Nice. Okay, that's handy. They're exactly the same. Armor plating mod. Cargo pod. Okay, so they're the mods. That's cool. Okay, what else is different? I guess there's exactly the same ships. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they fixed that. That's handy. So, yeah. There we go. Nice. What? No. This game just gets cooler and cooler. Print and play expansion. Oh, we had another spoiler. What is it? Smashing good time. Next time, Oh, that's great. That is fucking great. Need to read that. It's a carrack. A carriac. So there's three ships there. That's cool. And I bet these are Printing files. Okay, modding. Oh, this is great. It's an InDesign file as well. This is fucking cool. Oh, man. This is so cool. What a very, very well thought out game. Let's see what it gets on Board Game Geek. 7.9. (32nd) in thematic. 142 overall. 106. Nice. I've still got Mage Knight to play, and that's super complex. Right, guys, I've got to go. Got to go and pick my little one up. Well, she doesn't even arrive for just under an hour. We've got a bit of time, actually. So yeah, I need to try and get a copy of this game because this is one of the coolest board games I've ever seen. And I was looking at designing a game along these lines, where you can buy components and stuff. So very Star Citizen-esque, where you create your character, and you can pick some base stats. Like you roll 3d6, for example, and you get to decide what stats you put them into. And there's 3 stats, maybe, something like that. And then whatever one you've decided, basically you have to make sure. In fact, no, you don't even need to roll 3d6. You have stat points, because otherwise somebody could roll real bad and have a really shit character. And I don't want that. Yeah, so you just have 3 stat points. You get to spend 6 points, for example. So you could and the stats go up to, maybe they go up to 4. Yeah, all 3 stats go up to 4. No, go up to 10. They all go up to 10. So you could put all of them in one, or you could mix them up. I don't know. This is kind of where I'm going with it. So you kind of build your character, and the stats aren't really like, nothing will happen with your... Yeah, something like that. So I want a bit of character creation, so your character's unique, right? You can have some generic roles that kind of cover the sorts of things you can do as a character. So you make your character, you have starting money, you use that to buy a ship, and there are lots of ships. Lots and lots of ships, lots and lots of components. And find ways of... like, I've got to balance it, of course. And range, like, so weapons have range and stuff. But I want it nice and simple, nice and clear. So almost like a 3-tier system. Almost like the power triangle, right? If you put all your efforts into boost, then your other stuff works less as well and recharges slower, stuff like that. But the same sort of thing. So I want like the weapon classes to be like 1, 2, and 3, because then there's just a natural balance to it. So someone could just go all out defensive and be almost unkillable. For example, they can go into like put all their stuff into maneuvering thrusters and shields, for example. by doing that means they've got less room for weapons. So they can just be nimble and get themselves out of trouble easily. Or they can be nimble and have good firepower, but their shields are terrible. Make sense? So that's kind of where I want to go with it. But obviously it's going to be probably more... Yeah, so there'll be like a combat triangle, or a combat grid, or whatever you want to call it. There'll be a systems grid / triangle. So you can go for energy systems to help you travel further. You can go for information systems that help you scan and gather information further. Or you can go for disruption systems, which allow you to basically mess around with stuff. I don't know. That's another idea I'm toying with. So lots and lots of options. It's very exciting. Appreciate you guys sticking with me today, considering we didn't play much Star Citizen because, you know, I just died. My own fault. Well, let's carry on with this song actually. I'm going to go and pick a little one up. I'll let you know how Galaxy of Trian goes tonight. And we'll see where we go from there. But the game I design, I like the idea of sandbox. Really like the idea. Who knows? I might design... Excuse me. I might design an even more expansive game. But I like the mechanics of this, you know. I might not end up designing my game because I might enjoy this one so much. They're all really cool, aren't they? It is really, really cool. I like the fact that in Gia you can be good or bad. Like, that's great. It's just cool. It's just very cool. Right. Guys. I've got to go. Hope you have an amazing evening. I'll let you know how Trian goes. And I'll see you guys in the morning. I should be on time tomorrow as well because I won't be as tired because I was up till 3:30 in the morning watching the New Zealand National Championships. Which I'll tell you about tomorrow actually. I didn't really talk about it much today. But yeah, I'll tell you about that tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Thanks again. guys. Much love. Goodbye. And remember, Noot Noot!